we address very, very, very wonderful solutions. We are starting with making sure that we deal with your personal income lives, but this platform will also have a very wonderful impact across the continent, globally, and very, very important to note that there's so many unique solutions that will be availed with this platform. And the very best part of why this platform is it's going to be very impactful is that we've got all the best pieces together. And as I've kept telling you, having a global social media business is the best way to actually provide solution, because 90%, or let's say 60 or 70% of our lives are spent using social media, most of you on WhatsApp, Facebook, and all these other, important social media platforms that are out there. But again, the uniqueness of Weownomy is that it provides you a very direct value that changes what you've really thought about using your time, fun, and how you interact with it on the platform, and being able to really monetize all the activities that will help you to really become a better person. I keep telling people that to just understand the very value of social media platform, the company that is now just literally 3 months old, to be able to have more than 60,000, if I'm not wrong, 62,151, whom I call historical co-owners, as we're going to be able to get many others on board, is very amazing. I'd like to start this presentation by going through the numbers and looking at that. And this is purely unity across the whole world as we build it. So we have in South Africa, we have 37,591 people. In Lesotho, 140,411 people. Botswana, 4,153 people. Swaziland, 2,244 people. Namibia, 2,116 people. Zimbabwe, 852. Mozambique, 191. Ghana, 138. Nigeria, 128. Zambia, 45. Canada, 35. Kenya, 32. Uganda, 30. United Kingdom, 25. Malawi, 18. Saudi Arabia, 17. United States, 17. Burundi, 15. Congo, the Democratic Republic, 15. Switzerland, 6. Rwanda, 5. Pakistan, 4. Somalia, 4. Cameroon, 3. Nepal, 3. Sierra Leone, 3. Angola, 2. Mauritius, 2. Sri Lanka, 2. Tanzania, 2. Belarus, 1. Brunei, 1. China, 1. Christmas Island, 1. Congo DRC, 1. Cote d'Ivoire, 1. Ethiopia, 1. Finland, 1. Ireland, 1. Maldives, 1. Poland, 1. Spain, 1. Salbad, 1. Syrian Arab Republic, 1. United Arab Emirates, 1. Yemen, 1. This is not a joke. I'm telling you, as we really are able to see how this company just gets to grow bigger and bigger because of the uniqueness of what a social media business model is. And today, we're going to go through a very unique phase, which I always tell you, every uniqueness of the Zoom meetings that I have, there's always a change. There's always something that leads us to another important step. And again, there's a lot of, challenges that many of our people have passed through. Many people want answers very quickly. Many people are excited. Others are, asking quite a lot. It's all a mixture of all that important uniqueness that you guys really want to see And I can assure you, we're just getting a very unique start. This is a great start in the history of the world, by just word of mouth to actually be in quite a number of countries. And that's very, very, very powerful. And I'm very happy, very humbled, just like you. Being a CEO of a global social platform is not easy, but again, it's something that I'm really very grateful about it. And I think that we are going to really see wonderful solutions, because globally, CEOs of global platforms, they make a huge impact, but that impact depends. So like the impact Facebook has made in the world, very importantly, it brought a connection of people globally. People get to know how to connect and network with others globally. And we've seen all that with Snapchat, TikTok, a lot of that kind of like interesting and funny kind of videos that people are doing there. But again, there's a very special platform, Weownomy, that really looks deeper into the socioeconomic conditions of people and try and really bring those people together and see how they can really get a solution. And not only just to bring people together, but how to design a very important foundation for the personal income lives of those people is very, very critical, because that is the thing which has really created a lot of challenges, globally. A lot of people, especially at these times of need with COVID. COVID has brought a lot to really test our innovativeness, and that innovativeness cannot be really very impactful without really seeing that the people can really be able to get their solutions, and people want those solutions fast. So we have that solution with Weownomy, and I'm going to take you through a presentation and you'll be able to see that. I'm very excited, and I hope you guys are going to be very excited with what we have to share with you. And again, I hope it will answer quite a great deal of your questions, because now we're moving to a very unique, practical way. As many people do consider themselves and do wonder what is going to happen on the 18th. I'm already past the 18th. I'm just concerned how you guys are going to behave, because I don't really see how people are really going to treat one another, because this is something unique, something that has never happened in the history of the world, to have multitudes of people who for the first time are testing their financial freedom. That is something very, very unique. But again, it could be a big problem if people are not really prepared. So we are only on the side to really make sure that we deliver that, but we do understand that it could come with challenges, and then we really need to also make sure that our shareholders don't really think about much more personalizing the success that is coming their way, but again, how they can really look at it and see how they can also work and share that a great deal to other people. So that's very important, to build your personal income lives, but again, to also spread it and make sure that we can help as many other people as possible as we bring them on board, because the work does not end by you getting your own personal income lives successfully as a value from the platform, but we have to extend it completely to many other people who need also to come on the platform. And that's why we actually set up the Class D free shares, so that we can allow you to really look up to other people. So this is the time where we're going to test and see how creative you are, or how selfish you are, centered to only just be happy because you have got your personal income life strengthened out. But what about so many other people who need you, who need the same message that you're going to be able? So without wasting your time, I would like to take you through to our presentation today. And I think it's going to give you quite a very wonderful understanding of what we have. So again, as I keep telling you, this is unique. And when I see all the different discussions in the group, I do realize one thing, that you should always remember: creativity wins. when you don't understand something, ask yourself, am I more creative? And if I'm not creative, do I understand someone who's creative explaining to me something? Because it's a learning process which has not really been taught to schools. I'm not saying that not going to school is you're not getting all that, but creativity is what makes entrepreneurs to be different. You're able to see a problem and how you can tie the needs of the environment of the people involved in that problem with the solution that you have as an entrepreneur. And that's what we have as Weownomy. How can Weownomy help you? And if Weownomy is able to help you as an individual, then it can really make it a very powerful way to really support your families and build communities, build our nations, establish peace, and do quite a great deal. So our subject today is, or rather, our main focus today is Weownomy is now going to issue Bitcoin ABC newly rebranded as ecash coin to Class B and C and Class A co-owners for the historical payout on or before the 18th of August onto the WISEBITCOIN crypto exchange. You know, the last time, or rather our last Zoom meeting, we talked about pre-launch. And let me tell you how entrepreneurs, global entrepreneurs, do work. You're able to see a problem. You're able to anticipate the challenges that are going to come there, and you're able to use speed and make sure that you can deal. So I am a person who understands that. And again, I do understand the needs of the people, and I do thank you to be able to embrace the vision of Weownomy. And the vision of Weownomy will only be successful as a personal income social media platform. That's where we anchor all our solutions. And that's the most important thing that we do. So when you guys joined the company, the whole process, the whole picture of Weownomy and the whole foundation of it is to make sure we bring all the people globally to make sure that every person from every country who will have an opportunity to participate with Weownomy, he will economically, especially individually, succeed. And so the way we did it, we know there are those people who can come on the platform, like our content creators who can sing, who have very creative abilities. And there are those ones who don't have any creative abilities. That's what the platform is all about, to bring all of you together and provide you a platform that can provide solutions for everyone. And we started with a pilot pay for very few people who, and the purpose of the pilot pay was just to really get people to understand that this company is going to really deliver. And the purpose of the pilot pay was to really position and make sure that an individual can actually earn from the participation of the platform. Remember, the platform is just going to launch in November with our own chat app, and you'll be able to see the chat app. We're going to be chat. And then in December, we're going to have another also a minimum viable product test, beta test. So quite a number of users, like 2,000 to be precise. And in May, we'll have a full build platform to really make sure that it goes global. But again, in the process, before that, we decided to be able to create some important strategies to really take our people across, because that's very important. Because as an entrepreneur is totally different from the way governments work, because for them, they are more practical oriented. They do a lot of things practically. And that's why you can find one company has a market cap more powerful than 10 countries in Africa. That's how powerful an entrepreneur is. And that's what is going to happen with Weownomy. Very, very soon, you're going to see the impact of Weownomy in households, something that has not happened with the governments across Africa or world to be able to deliver to the people. You can see how this company is going to be able to deliver to many households. It's just getting started, but again, we want to make sure that we come to the level of the people to be able to explain to them what the business model, because an entrepreneur does not work differently away from the people, and especially with a business model, is to really try and tie and bring the people closer, let them understand what this is all about. So we, as a company, we are going to give away an equivalent of the Bitcoin ABC as a rebrand of ecash coin. So we have a very unique arrangement, and that unique arrangement we discovered because this is a disruptive company. So a disruptive company comes up with so many pieces that fit at the same time to move the company quickly, because it's a personal income social media platform that needs to really solve a lot of people's problems. So we don't just deal with 30,000 people plus who are going to be able to be happy on the 18th August. We also look at quite a number of people who are coming in and who will also want to see, if you did it for them, is it going to happen? How can you scale it up for as many people until 500 million people? So that's how disruptive it is. And we have looked at all the business models of the current giant social media platform. And we think the best way to be able to build a personal social income platform is to provide the uniqueness of what the blockchain industry is that is the best of the developers around the blockchain industry. We have the Bitcoin as one of the best social blockchain revolutionary product, and then we have had quite a lot of other cryptocurrencies that have come up. And why is Weownomy partnering with Bitcoin ABC, which is rebranding as ecash coins, and why do we want that rebranding to be the very first solution to pay our currency holders of Class B, Class C, and Class A, and how importantly that can scale up, because we're talking of many years. We're talking until your dying day. We're not just talking of a payday, which is going to be 1 month, and then you're off. We want to look at that in a very sustainable way. And again, looking at the space we're in, we would also like to educate you. We would like to be honest. We would like you to understand everything. And again, look at all the figures that we're talking about, because it's very important for people to understand. So Weownomy is going to issue an equivalent of 250 Bitcoin ABC, which is now rebranding, so that it comes to uniqueness of the value of it. To 10,000. So we have people who have invested 1,000 rand, and those ones who have invested 2,000, 3,000, 5,000. So it's a different uniqueness of what you're going to be able to be issued. So in short, the company is going to pay for such for such Bitcoin ABC on your behalf. We're going to be able to explain to that. WISEBITCOIN has now announced the swap of Bitcoin ABC to ecash on WISEBITCOIN. So that's going to be wonderful. I'm going to explain to you why that is important, because now Bitcoin ABC is really moving very fast. The last time it was only $28. Today it's now hitting $53. That is powerful. And it's very important why we also need you to understand that. And again, why our auction shares are going to use the ecash protocol to be able to rebrand our auction shares, to be able to also link them with a new Weownomy e-tokens. So we're saying we're going to use the blockchain foundation of Bitcoin to really link up our shares. Remember, our shares are now 34.58, but now we're going to link that value with the increasing value of Bitcoin run, and that's now 53. It's very interesting. You're going to be able to see that. Now, for some time, many of you have never known that we also have Class A shares. So Class A shares are 1 million rand, and above. And this is for the wealthy investors who are going to have Bitcoin, Bitcoin ABC of around 100,000 to 1 million. So we can have wealthy investors, we can have nations who can come and say, we want to have also Weownomy Class A shares. We can have institutional investors who are also interested. But remember, this is a people's thing. So they're not buying any kind of taking away the ownership. The ownership is owned by the people, but they're only extracting that value of what the people are getting so that they can also be able to get it. So we can have companies, you can have a different individuals, because like the way Facebook works, it deals with different developers, it deals with different advertisers like Ford and stuff like that. So we are saying, as we give the kind of ownership to a people, we also recognize that we also have those wealthy investors, nations and stuff like that, who are also going to be interested. But the whole DNA is being built around Class A, Class B, Class C, who are the majority in a way to really protect. And as kind of like I'm like the majority of the company. So what I do is to make sure that I protect and make sure that the solution will always be provided for the people to continue to earn. And that's why I really make sure that wherever there's anything that is confusing, the people should always understand, because this is a people-centered platform, and it will never change, because that's the business model. The moment it changes, then it does not exist. So it will just have to collapse. We have to really make it like that. Then we're also going to talk about Weownomy Digital Bank. Most of you who may know Weownomy has partnered with a company in Switzerland for some time, actually. Actually, Class C shares represent the ownership in Weownomy Digital Bank. Class B shares represents you as a co-founder of the company. Class A is that one, as I told you, for the wealthy investors, institutions, and all other companies, nations. A nation can come and say, we want to be a shareholder in terms of participating with and we have quite a number of them who have approached us, and we are working with them very well. And so Weownomy Digital Bank is going to partner with Equibank. Weownomy Digital Bank is getting licensed in the United States. So we have sponsor banks who are giving us that opportunity. But remember, it's only within the United States. Even though we have shareholders out of the United States, who are you and me? Like, we are also shareholders in Weownomy, which is a United States company. Okay, so we decided we better have a partner again who can be able to serve the whole world. They can serve Asia, they can serve Africa. So they do have what we call a white label. They provide you their license, which you can leverage, and you can open accounts and they can manage them. So when I shared with you that Equibank, actually they're gonna offer, so the fees that they're talking about, $1,000, you're not gonna pay anything, because we are simply gonna use the license, and we can be able to leverage that. And we use our own policies, and our policies are not going to, you will not be charged that amount. So you shouldn't have any concern of that, because you own the bank, which is Weownomy Digital Bank, and it has that relationship with Equibank. And so any kind of relationship with Equibank will be totally unique. And initially, before the Weownomy Digital Bank is operational in September, and we need to really get people paid, Weownomy will pay all the $1,000 fees that you require, and you not pay any monthly fees. Any monthly fees that they do require, we do pay that on your behalf, and that takes you off from any kind. You just have to get your money, and that's it. Then today, definitely, we're going to follow up with the latest updates about Weownomy Chat and Weownomy Web. It's very important to understand, because that's the main business model, so they can understand what is going on there, and you will be very happy about that. Then important as well for us to be able to issue you Bitcoin ABC rebranded as ecash coin. You're going to have a new cash tab wallet, whereby you're going to have a new ecash wallet, whereby you can be able to for us as a company, Weownomy, to be able to put the e-wallet and Bitcoin ABC in there. And then the swap contracts, in support of the rebranding of Bitcoin ABC, we would like to build the ecash as the global electronic. So the ecash is going to be the main infrastructure that Weownomy will build its own e-token, the first social media currency platform. So, but initially we're going to use it to pay you guys, to familiarize yourself. But again, we're going to have our own custom token and the ecash protocol, okay, so that it can be traded the same way they trade ecash, the same way they trade Bitcoin ABC and stuff. It can have the same development under the same uniqueness of the Bitcoin core technology that we think is going to be very powerful. And that e-token is going to really represent the auction shares. So all the Weownomy auction shares will rebrand as Weownomy e-token using the ecash protocol. That's how disruptive we are. We're moving very fast and we can't slow down. We're apologizing for that because we have over 500 million people and over billions of people who need Weownomy just like you need it. So we are focusing, looking at your needs and looking at the needs of thousands, tens and thousands of other people who are waiting. Okay, so that's very, very important that you know. And then we are also going to introduce another unique partnership called We Are Social, a global social-led creative agency that is going to partner with Weownomy. So those ones, they're very, 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 very strategic again in making sure we build our ecosystem across the globe. So that's very, very important for you to understand. Then again, the co-creators, you've been waiting for the agreement. And again, we're building a lot of, uniqueness. It's not only you alone, but there's platform again is going to work with other major platforms out there. It's one called Maverick. It's an influencer marketing platform that is going to partner with the Weownomy ecosystem. Then we also have the Mzansi ecosystem, the radio station, television for user listenership. Will now also for the first time use the ecash and Bitcoin ABC arrangement for the payments to content creators as we link it to 7.8 billion rand. And we're going to show you how easily money is being created just using the blockchain space. It's going to be very, very, very easy. So Weownomy token, e-token, will use the ecash protocol to create Weownomy e-token with the same functionality as ecash coin. And so we want to really make sure that we push it. It's going to go to $1. When I just gave you my official letter, it was 28. Just within a few days, not one or two, and it's now above, it's 53. So it's moving, and you can see how things are happening. So we tell you, we work with the best, we do research and see what exactly the best are doing out there and how we can leverage and work together, bring their ecosystem, merge it with our ecosystem and see how we can really do something which is very powerful. You'll also be able to understand a little bit more about Equibank. Equibank is also so much associated with the crypto industry. So they're very, very, very good. And they call themselves the world first digital bank. And so we also have our own digital bank. You'll also be able to see the functionality of how a digital bank operates. And so that's very, very unique. And then think forward. That's another disruptive way. Think forward. That's very important. So a new user-owned rules of Weownomy personal social network platforms and how that is going to happen. So with that, we're now getting started. You get the whole picture of today's presentation. And it's very important that every time we get to learn about this, and it's quickly changing the way you see the world. The only way you can defeat poverty is to get more knowledge that there's billionaires use for you to get out of poverty. It's so painful, but it's so liberating when you get the information that you're getting to listen now, and you will understand there's no kind of discrimination when you're dealing with poverty. It's just lack of that information. And once you get that information, it liberates you, and you get to understand the solutions that can really help us to make sure that we become the better person. The individuality, everyone has his own individuality as he gets to become financially free and understands how to really know what is required of him. And then with all these emotional baggages and all the challenges that you have on your own personal level, then once the clear education is provided to you, practical in this case, it will all make you understand that it's just a moment, it's just time, and you're going to get out. And the good thing with Weownomy, we are dealing with speed. So we're not going to tell you to wait for 5 years, to wait for 3 years. That is too catastrophic. But again, we also educate you in the moments as you go through the journey. Enjoy the journey, understand all the different pieces that are being developed, so that by the time you get your first payout on the 18th, it's not just the payout that makes you happy, it's the journey that has made it successful for you to see all that payouts coming up. So that's very important. So others are just waiting for the payout. There's nothing to prove because you've got the payout. Much more about it is the journey right now in between you and the payout. So that's very, very important. And if you understand that, then when you get your payout, you'll remain a disciplined person. But if you don't understand that, you're going to be crazy. You will not understand. Most of you are going to end up in hospitals because of that excitement, not understanding how it has linked to that what you have. Okay, and what you're getting. So it's very, very, very important you understand the journey, get to learn, read, watch these Zoom meetings, and let the money be part of the end, so that by the time you receive it, you understand, so, okay, now I understand this process, because we have a social media platform, and this is how the social media platform has worked, all with these different partners. He's brought all these different people together, and then this is how we're going to be able to earn. Once you understand that process, you help your subconscious mind to really understand, because the subconscious mind will only feed what you feed it. So if you just feed it excitement alone, it will feed it, so that, and then again, you will not be able to know what to do after you get the payment, and then after that, and then your life can be destructive. But we want your life to always be creative, very important, okay? So that's very, very important. So today's point, as I told you, it's more around the Bitcoin ABC, which is rebranding in ecash. We did talk about that last time. We did talk about the founder. And it's very important that we had to look for the best partner, for the best product in the market that we can associate with Weownomy. Because when we go out as Weownomy, we do research and see, if I bring you on board as a partner, how will it help to build our ecosystem that is going to be global? And that's very, very important. And so before even, we just finished my first pre-launch presentation to bring to you Weownomy. I mean, to bring to Weownomy co-owners our new partnership with Bitcoin, ABC, and ecash. It just delivered from $28. They're now 54 to 53. And that's amazing, amazing, amazing. If you can see that, it's very amazing. If I can probably take you to some of those facts, and you see how they are developing. So I can just show you a bit. Okay. So yeah, so it's roughly 47, which is not bad. So it's still 10.52%. And so look at it. Bitcoin ABC price predictor, it's going to hit 209. So when I hear some people say, oh, you know, when you told us a subscription of 1,000 Rand, how can it be 80,000? Oh my God, you have not started to understand how the crypto industry, the capital market works, just wake up, enjoy the journey. You're going to see a lot. We are actually not telling you it could be even 80,000. You will see, because now this is an indicator of what happened. Just imagine when I had a Zoom presentation with you, Bitcoin ABC was 28. Now it is 47. Okay, earlier, we have a day ago, earlier it was around 53. Then these are the prediction. They're saying at least by 2021, if it should hit, let's say it should hover around 68, the average, it will be $68. 2022, $80. Okay? And the importance you should understand, why are we talking about this? Because Weownomy is going to form its own ecash token using the foundation of Bitcoin Cash. We are simply going to carry that value that they have. Okay, and being that we're a social media platform, it could even increase much more faster, up to $209 that they're saying. Who benefits? That's how most of the, the earlier guys who participated in Bitcoin, now Bitcoin is where it is because they did understand and they got in early. This is what is going to trigger your payments. Okay, so 2023, $100, 2024, 119, 2028, 200. But let's say if it's just, let's say $68.77, it's huge. Okay, it's huge, guys. You understand? I'm going to show you why this is important. Okay, so they go out and they give more analysis and they say, what will be the lowest price of Bitcoin Cash in future? It's going to be $188. What will be the highest price of Bitcoin in future? $232.86. Will Bitcoin Cash price increase in future? Yes, Bitcoin Cash will increase according to a predicted data in future. Investment in Bitcoin Cash is profitable or loss making? Yes, it's profitable based on our forecasting. So this is the information as Weownomy will look at and bring to you, because you may not know what is happening in the blockchain space, but we take our analysis and we bring that to make sure we build partnerships and make sure that you extract that value and you're able to benefit. This is what has helped the 1%. Now, when it's coming to you, embrace it, because the 1% have never had that opportunity to share it with you. Okay, they do understand it. They don't need to be educated. They do understand. They do train their kids. But we are now bringing that opportunity to you so that you better understand. And once you understand that, then you will know that it's an opportunity. When you come on board, you subscribe, and we're building that value in what you have subscribed with. 1,000 Rand. The company provides you shares of 10,000, and the company tells you we're going to auction some of the shares, and the company in the process discovers that there's an opportunity in the blockchain space, gets a partner on board, provides you and tells you, oh, do you know that auction? Because we had going to start with $5, and then we increased up to 34. Now, from 34, because of a new partnership with Bitcoin Cash ABC, it's now going to 44.22, because now the company is going to show you how you're going to get those Bitcoin ABC, which is rebranding by ecash. Who's benefiting? We could have just sat along with these guys without you and we benefit. But again, we want you to be on board. And that's why you're co-owners. You need to know every detail. And that's very important that we provide you this kind of information. And it's truthful. You can Google it. Okay. So this is not something that we're telling you that it's a wishful thinking or what. We actually, providing you important facts. So That's very important. So they decided there's a rebrand, meaning that Bitcoin ABC, based on our previous meeting, Zoom meeting, is rebranding. And just as I've just told you that when we're doing the pre-launch Zoom meeting presentation last time, Bitcoin Cash was only $28. And in my recent official letter before it jumped, I did put in the groups and I told you about the possibility of it hitting $50. And indeed, it did, though today it's around 44, something like that. But at least it has that increased value of 18.2%, meaning that today, once we provide you the Bitcoin Cash, your payday is finished. That's just like that. Okay, so we are smart, we know what we are doing, we're strategic, but again, we are far beyond only you guys. So you shouldn't even think, just understand that the CEO is thinking of tens and thousands of people who are coming. Because if you only pay, like what we did with the pilot pays, we paid over 300 people. It did not make everyone happy, okay? So that's over $300,000. And then we said, no, instead of continuing with that model, and most of you got so pissed off, rightfully, because you had to get something. But again, we said, no, let us look and see what is the best strategy. And this is the best strategy. And you guys are now getting more than what you had expected before earlier on. And that's going to happen. Okay? So that's how practical entrepreneurs are. We see things practically. So that's very, very, very important. And it brings us to that subject today of, after we talked about the pre-launch, it's few days and there's some kind of movement, very tremendous movement with Bitcoin Cash ABC. If you guys pay attention to the market stats, right, you can be able to see that. And we are now in the position to bring you to another good news, which means Class A, Class B, Class C shareholders are going to capture the current value of 2,000 equivalent of ABC to 100,000. So it means there's some shareholders who have invested 200,000. There are those ones who have put 10,000. So if you had put 10,000 in Class B, you're going to be issued 2,000 Bitcoin ABC, of which it's going to be able to go to a ratio of 1 Bitcoin ABC has a ratio of 1 million ecash coins. And so imagine the ecash coin is also coming up. If it just hits $1, you have a valuation of over $1 million. If you just even have 1 Bitcoin ABC Cash alone, just that alone. But the company is saying, we are arranging to provide you 2,000 if you invested in Class B to 100,000. So 100,000, we also have Class A, they're starting from 100,000 to 1 million of ABC. So that's the value that you will stay with until your dying day, because the value of ABC, as we've just seen the prediction analysis, is going to increase. And because of the partnership that Weownomy is coming in as a social media, it could even increase much more than what they've predicted. Okay? Because look at where Bitcoin is. Today is over 500,000 or 600,000. So when we tell you you can make 80,000 as a Class C shareholder, it's not a joke. When we tell you you can make 420,000 as a Class B shareholders, it's not a joke, but you need to understand how we do it so that you can believe in it. Most of our shareholders don't understand. They think this is a pipe dream. They think this is something good to be true. They are facts built in the strategy and what is happening in the market. Just get a calculator yourself and you say, if I'm issued 1,000 ABC, whatever coins, and currently in the market, it's 47. How much is that? Convert it in rands, convert it in your local currency. It doesn't lie. That's what it is. Okay. But our people, because poverty has affected them, when they hear some figures, they think that is too good to be true, they run away. Then you can't come back when it's too expensive for you to afford it. We just talked the other day, Bitcoin ABC was $28, it's $54. It's getting expensive. Okay, but our partnership is going to make it possible for you to participate. Okay, so Class C shareholders will capture the current value of Bitcoin ABC. It can be issued 200 up to 10,000. So it means if someone who invested 1,000, he gets 200. The one who invested 2,000, there will be different. So we're going to work it around and provide you that value. And you're going to have a new agreement, especially Class C shareholders, Class A and B, which is going to capture the Bitcoin Cash ABC and eCash arrangement. And that is going to be the platform, the foundation that Weownomy is going to build its own e-token. But before that, I want you to get that valuation. And then we can plug in the Weownomy e-tokens, which are going to link up with the auction shares. So that's amazing. And you benefit, okay? And that's, look at what's in the market. It's the fact. And that's what you're gonna get. So don't look at 80,000 and then you say it's not yours. It's yours. Or 420,000, you think, oh no, this is too good to be true. It's your mind that needs to get the facts. You get it, then you understand you are on the front seat. Don't get scared with what belongs to you. Okay? So I believe that's very important for our co-owners to understand this, because you're a co-owner and you should understand the truth about it. So there's no fear when you have the facts with you. Okay? Now, announcement. Why is Bitcoin announcement of the swap Bitcoin Cash ABC to eCash on WISEBITCOIN and Weownomy issuance of Bitcoin ABC to co-owners? Yes, I've just been interacting with the WISEBITCOIN people. They're saying they've never had the traffic they're getting. And I told them that's how serious we are when we want to get our personal financial freedom in order. So all Weownomy co-owners will be required to register with WISEBITCOIN. Thank you. Most of you have done so. There are challenges. Others are saying they've been in poor and they don't have data. They're staying in the villages. It's understandable, but we're doing the heavy uplifting because we're bringing you on the high table. We don't mind the situation you're in, but we're trying to help you. Once you get through with the first payment, all that will be stories. You'll be now able to look and understand. So that's a part of the journey. We're going to have a book. We need that kind of pain you're talking about, but you're going to have another new chapter whereby you'll be able to talk about a new Weownomy and how it has helped you. So we do understand that. Please cooperate. We're going to find the best way to really get our people on board. We're getting to listen, getting to understand with you. We're getting to know, because your experience is the same kind of experience that is really affecting many people globally. And we should really work around and see how even Weownomy can reach out to new members in terms of how they can really get data and stuff like that later on after the first payday, because we want as many people to come on board. So that's very important. So WISEBITCOIN is where we're going to have all of you guys get the eCash, which is going to be swapped 1 to 1 million. That means you have 1 Bitcoin ABC. And then you automatically, if you change it, you have 1 million, whatever, eCash. And on or before the 18th of August, Weownomers will be issued Bitcoin ABC with an equivalent of eCash coins for 80,000 Class C and Class B 420,000 for official payments on a monthly basis for 10 years. So we're going to do that. We're just going to get a certain number of the coins. And as the prices increase, we will reduce the numbers of the coins. You can do a swap on WISEBITCOIN or SEDEC exchange. So before we go further, I want you to see this announcement so that you can know why it's important for you guys to be on WISEBITCOIN. It's very, very, very important. So this is it. You can see this announcement of the swap of Bitcoin Cash ABC to ecash on WISEBITCOIN. It was official as of 6th July. It says, dear users, WISEBITCOIN will support the upgrade of Bitcoin Cash to ecash, and will swap Bitcoin Cash to ecash, which is said ES, at 1 to a million ratio. So I was seeing some of those comments in the group when I told them, hey, look here, if ecash can hit $1, you're actually gonna have 1 million. So those guys were doing all those mathematics. They're thinking this is a gimmick. They're saying, oh, the CEO is maybe trying to excite us. It's real. It's in the market. It's now here in an announcement. You're getting, it's in the market. I don't just bring something and I dump it to you without knowing the facts. I do get the facts and I share with you the facts. So it's very, very important that this announcement has come out. And that's why we wanted all of you to be able to get this information, okay? And now that you have this information, it takes you, because what I'm doing, I'm building a factual explanation so that when someone tells you, okay, I am gonna pay this 1,000 subscription, I'm gonna get 80,000, explain to me, don't run away, sit down and tell him, here is the stats. This company is going to auction shares, but the auction could also be linked with its own e-token, which is linked with a foundation of what they're issuing to us. What is that? Bitcoin ABC. Can you go on the web? Can you go on Google? Yes, this is what it is. Okay. So what does that mean? It means you literally have money. It's only for you to just get the wallet. And once we put those Bitcoin ABC, you can even cash out tomorrow, before even the 18th. But, you know, because you're getting too excited, we need to manage your expectations. We need to really be, but on my side as the CEO, I sleep very well. I don't have any worries about that. My only concern is if I do things very drastically, you will not be able to manage. So I need to see how we deliver strategically so that we help you step by step. But in your mind, just understand that you're dealing with the global CEO. You're not just dealing with any kind of a CEO. You're dealing with a global CEO who understands and is using creatively all of these partnerships that we bring on board. And I know that once we're able to leverage our ecosystem with the ecosystem of Bitcoin ABC, it's a done deal. Are they lying to us that the valuation, I mean, the Bitcoin Cash is $44 or it's hitting $50? No. Are they telling us that the valuation is going to go to 68? You know, the price is going to go to 68. Look at that. And if we bring our ecosystem of Weownomy together with Bitcoin, ABC, ecash, and we use their ecosystem to build our own Weownomy e-token that represents our shares, that's all disruptive, creative positioning. And that helps us to really become and be able not only to provide that personal income, because it takes us back to the personal income lives of every of our co-owner to start with. And that's why we are building all this. We are not just building to show you, because when talking of a personal income lives, we want you to have an affluent life. We want you to be able to provide and be able to get out of the chains of poverty, and in a very nice way, without the word which I like, without toy-toying, without even looking at another person to say, oh, that person is rich, I'm not rich, so I think he should do something for me. No, you can become, okay, even with 1,000 rand, even with 10,000 if you can afford it, even with 1 million if you can afford it. So it depends. Wherever you are, you're fine. You don't need to feel jealous of anyone else. That's the good thing of a platform called Weownomy. Okay? So that's very, very interesting. Now, how Weownomy will buy the ecash on behalf of Class A, Class B, and Class C shareholders. Now it's becoming interesting. After we have brought you to getting to understand the important steps and the important factual foundations that includes different partners and how we're going to build that value, that we want to make sure that you get 80,000, you get 420, and other Class A shareholders get more. And we're not forgetting Class D, even Class D. They could literally, at a certain point, what we want to do with Class D shareholders, those ones who are in currently, after we finish up with our very first Class B, C, and A shareholders, we don't want them to miss out the value as it goes, because it's going to be stuck up in their value as well, because they still have some value. We could see what we could give them a little bit before even November, but not now. The current focus is now Class A, B, and C, and also AEX. Okay, so how is Weownomy going to do that? We have to show people to understand that. So Weownomy will pay from our strategic funds $3 million to issue Bitcoin ABC rebrand as ecash coins to Class A, Class B, and Class C shareholders for your payouts on the 18th August to be traded on WISEBITCOIN and SEDEC exchange. So you've had me right. Weownomy is going to use strategic funds to actually put the Bitcoin ABC, which is a 1 to 1 million, and put it in those wallets. And then we're going to use the WISEBITCOIN to cash out to get the value. And then we will show you how that is going to happen. For those ones who are very sharp, they do understand, like the way someone sends you Bitcoin. I've heard other people are using altcoin. You do understand what happens. That's what's going to happen for you guys to get your money. So the Weownomy 18th August payout personal income strategy. Remember that this is the very first historical personal income strategy. We want to make sure if we're going to eradicate poverty, we have to start with the households, but we also have to start with individuals. Personal income strategy means that you get your money as an individual and as an household. If you are 3 or 4, including kids, they can become part of the personal income strategy, including from kids up to elders. And that's how quickly we can be able to make an impact in every of the households of 62,000 co-owners that we have right now as we build this up. So now that you know that WISEBITCOIN has already made an announcement earlier on, and you guys did not pick it, but I picked it up, and that's why I want you guys to go there. And most of you have registered. Others are still struggling. We are not isolating you. We do understand this is very important. But again, as a disruptive company, we want to provide guidance, and we're going to look and understand. So we will get a report from our IT team to tell us how many people have actually successfully registered with the WISEBITCOIN. And then we can make an informed decision to see how many who have not and how best that can help, how we can help them. You know, it's very, very important that we also make sure that we don't leave others depressed and any challenges, others who have challenges with any kind of, their share certificates, I don't know, shares have not been matched well and stuff like that. We need all of that. And I think also the IT team has brought me to my attention that there were others who registered as Class C on the system, but they have not been paid. You'll be downgraded to Class D. We're not saying that it's not bad to be in Class D. You're going to be in Class D because we need to really know who are in the system, who have paid, and we want to know all of that so that we position everything so that we have the right proofs when we're going to do a contract swap on WISEBITCOIN. And now that the announcement is official, and we're going to start to issue the Bitcoin ABC rebrand as ecash coins with the value that is increasing quickly, we need to start to see who are on the right. So that list will come out in the groups so that people can know that, no, you claim that you paid, but there's an issue here. And if you have any kind of proof of payment, you can be able to confirm that. And so that we post it, then I contact WISEBITCOIN and they go ahead, and then we can have all of you guys information there, and we move forward. So Class A will see new subscribers issued between 100,000 Bitcoin ABC to 1 million Bitcoin ABC. Okay. Remember, these are Bitcoin ABCs, but one Bitcoin ABC is equivalent to 1 million ecash. That's amazing. That's not us. They're the ones who did that. But because they did that, we're bringing that additional value to you. It's in the market. Just Google it. Find out if the CEO is saying the truth. Okay? So what this means, they will get in the format of 1 to 1 million. So if a Class A shareholder, and I'm talking of someone who paid 1 million, we're not talking of credit here, we're talking of you've paid 1 million and above, you're gonna get a lot. You're getting me? Why? Because it's the market that is paying. Other people are thinking that, oh, if maybe they can freeze all the accounts of Weownomy. Not at all. The money that is being paid is in the market. It doesn't affect anything about Weownomy. You are safe. You're gonna be paid in the market. Because like the market has already proven that ABC, Bitcoin ABC just increased from 28. So the owners who just had Bitcoin ABC are dancing, they're making money right now as we speak. So you are coming on the party, and Weownomy is going to provide you that. So Weownomy is not using our bank account to pay people. No. That's why we are taking you to WISEBITCOIN. We are taking you on the front seat to be able to make sure that the market gets you paid. The only thing is we are using strategic funds to put you on the front seat. And once you're on the front seat, we are sitting beside to see how you cash out. And that's all important. We have figured out everything to make sure that you really have a very wonderful journey. And Class A will be the highest paid category with specific shareholder agreements, which will include Weownomy e-tokens to represent Weownomy auction shares. As you benefit from the value of Bitcoin ABC rebranding to ecash, Weownomy e-tokens is going to use the new blockchain technology that is developed around the ecash to develop its e-token that taps all the shares of Weownomy into the e-tokens, and that's going to be powerful. Okay? And it will also start with its own unique value, and the unique value with the e-token will be so powerful as well. Okay? So that's very powerful. Now, the WISEBITCOIN trade and contract swap. So the contract swap transaction of Class A will see new subscribers issued. No, okay, so this one was a mistake. It's supposed to be Class C. So Class C will see from 2,000 to 20,000 Bitcoin ABC rebrand of ecash coins. What this means, we have liberated our shareholders. They are now in the market. It's only that we deliver those Bitcoin ABC in your new wallet of Bitcoin ABC or ecash. And then just like that, boom, you are ready to have your new smile with your 80,000, 420,000. For those ones in Class A, I cannot mention the amount because some people will think this is craziness. You're getting me? And remember, Weownomy e-token is going to take all, it is representative of the auctioned shares. Meaning, we can even decide to take the value of the auction, which is right away, immediately to the current value of what we have. We can decide, do we want to, yes, definitely we wanted to take the one of 44 US dollars. Disruptive, this is what we're talking about. Now, Weownomy makes Bitcoin Cash powered Weownomy personal network social media. So Weownomy has decided to make the Bitcoin Cash ABC to power the personal network, social media network. This is amazing. Now, as we start with the very first pioneers, we're going to cash out on the 18th or before. So it could happen anytime on 18th or before. Now, Weownomy e-token will set up, Weownomy will set up Weownomy e-tokens as well as using ecash custom token supply decimal places and icon to create a new Weownomy social media currency that will be linked with Weownomy auction shares. We are so smart to play this game to make sure that anyone who comes to be part of the Weownomy family, he is joining something that he will not regret. There are no stories, oh, this thing will fail, or I don't know, this will happen. Nothing. Weownomy is just growing strong and strong. And every Zoom meetings, you'll very soon, one of the Zoom meetings, you'll just get an announcement that you have the Bitcoin ABC already in your wallets, just like that. And that will be a stampede, I know, to many of you. Some of you who are still in there not believing, they're saying, oh, maybe this thing now, they are going to tell a story, now they're going to extend it. You'll just wake up and I will tell you now, did you check your wallets? That's why all this exercise of going to WISEBITCOIN is very important. Any new exercise we tell you now get a wallet for ecash. Don't complain. Don't say, I don't know it. I did not understand it in school. It is school time now to get it. Because we are now bringing the financial freedom, but the financial freedom is not words. You need to do some educational steps quickly, practical steps, get this thing, and then you are going to be successful. Okay, so Weownomy new e-token crypto coin. So Weownomy's vision for a new crypto social media currency to offer a stable coin with Bitcoin ABC rebranded Take-Home coin ecash, which will support Weownomy's new e-token using ecash protocol. In simple, as we embrace the rebranding of Bitcoin Cash, because Bitcoin Cash ABC is the foundation of what is building a new global electronic cash, money, and they are allowing other companies to also use the same platform to do the same. And what a very great opportunity for a social media platform to do that. And that is going to make it powerful. It means by the time we launch our Weownomy chat, the version of WhatsApp, we could see something big, very powerful. Okay, so that's very, very important. When you understand what I'm explaining to you, you will then understand the importance of the journey and the reality of the figures being communicated as a co-owner. Because as a co-owner, you need to understand the value of what you're going to be part of. And if it's communicated to you, if you don't understand it, don't run away. Ask questions, do research, and then make sure you understand what is going on. And once you understand that, you're going to be successful. You have won the journey long time ago, but you're flitting around thinking this and that. And that's why there are two different people or shareholders. One who understands all the information, gets to understand everything that is being communicated. He will not be surprised to get 80,000. Another one who has been fooled with doubt, he does not understand it, he does not read it, he does not look at all the information, all the facts presented to him, only to see at the last moment, boom, here's the 80,000. He will say, what is this now? The next month, it's supposed to be 80,000 because of the price increase. Now he's getting 120. He's passing out. He's in the hospital. The mind was not prepared. Now he has to deal with that. So let us prepare the mind right now. Let us get the facts. Let us investigate. Let us listen properly and then educate others. The potential of a social media platform. Okay? So with that point, let me just show you how much Facebook has just made in their first quarter. They just released the results. Let me just show you so that you can understand when we are trying to explain to you. So their quarterly revenue this month. Okay, then you will better understand what this means when we clearly provide you some important facts. Okay, just a minute. Okay. All right. So they're saying the Facebook's total revenue, which primarily consists of advertisement sales, rose about 56% to $29.8 billion in the second quarter from $18.69 billion in a year earlier, beating analyst statements. You getting me? Just that without even wasting a lot of time and looking, that is the potential of a social media. I'm telling you, we have not even scratched, but the potential of what these social medias can do, they can actually contribute greatly in most of our African nations and globally. It's not a joke. And so we are starting step by step. Even the amounts you're going to get in August is just step by step, but it will start to increase exponentially, very fast, very fast, very fast. But you need to understand that. You need to get to understand the business model of Weownomy. And we talked of an advertisement revenue, and we're starting to introduce at a later stage, not very far. We're going to work with Muzanzi, where listeners are paid to listen, where content creators are going to be paid, where co-owners, it's just going to be a wonderful thing, but we are starting somewhere slowly, and we do know. So when I communicate with you, we're starting at a certain, but I do understand what is coming, And because of this new unique partnership, we're going to really shock the world. Just wait and see. Okay. So as we go on, Weownomy is going all in on Bitcoin ABC rebranded as ecash. This is powerful. The move to invest in Bitcoin ABC and ecash ecosystem represents a big opportunity for Weownomy social media users. We're extracting that value from Bitcoin ABC rebranding as ecash. Just remember, ecash just launched in July, and we're in there quickly. ecash is actually like Weownomy, so quick, so it's developing, but it's using that big value of Bitcoin ABC, which is doing very well in the market, as we've just seen the analysis and all of that. And that alone is going to position Weownomy quickly, because we can get as many users coming in, and they can also begin to improve, because our strategy is mainly the personal income. As people's personal income gets better, the economies will get better. That's the whole point of Weownomy, that just make sure that people are fast. Once people are fast, all these other things we want to do, the people can do it. They can buy, they can do all the whatever they're doing. Okay, they want to buy their houses, they want to buy cars and all that. That's primarily, but I mean, that's the the immediate needs, because they really need to feel better about themselves. They want to feel affluent. That's fine. But again, the developments of the countries will be quicker, because the people now have the resources, and they can do much more creatively to develop their individual countries, so that we don't have this song continuing on and on. Oh, we need this from the government, we need this from the... So even the government will be run very quickly, because now the people are doing much better and quickly, and they can really do well. And so with a new revolutionary money as a global electronic cash that would make it easier for Weownomy users to be paid for using the platform, and to make digital payments no matter where in the world you are, that is what Weownomy is all about. And that's why we are going all on in with Bitcoin ABC rebranded as ecash. And using the ecash protocol to come with our own Weownomy e-token that is going to link up all our auction shares. We're soon gonna have our new website for the auction shares. You'll see it. So it's gonna be wonderful. Okay. So Weownomy will use the WISEBITCOIN to buy Bitcoin ABC rebranded as ecash for Weownomy co-owners. Listen, the company is using WISEBITCOIN to buy Bitcoin ABC rebranded as ecash for Weownomy co-owners. First, you register on WISEBITCOIN. All Weownomy co-owners are required to register there on Weownomy crypto exchange, which is the step one. Step two, transfer ecash to Weownomy owners. So Weownomy will purchase over 72 Bitcoins on WISEBITCOIN using a market price to trade ecash. And number two, Weownomy to buy the Bitcoins with fiat money. So the fiat money is $3 million. So Weownomy will buy Bitcoins with fiat money using strategic funds from our Weownomy US bank account. That's $3 million. That's around 72 Bitcoins. And then after that, it purchases it on the market price from WISEBITCOIN exchange, and then provides it to all, provides ecash to all. So ecash is going to put, it's going to put to list. I mean, WISEBITCOIN is going to list ecash, so that you just click it there, it will just generate the wallet. So you already have the wallet of Bitcoin. There'll be another one for ecash. You just click it there, you already have also the one of ecash, so that we can do the pairs and stuff like that. So step number four, trade ecash. So go to WISEBITCOIN, boom, and you'll click ecash Bitcoin, select that pair, and you should see a price chart which will be officially uploaded. And then buy ecash. You'll now be able to buy Bitcoin rebranded according to what will be allocated to you based on your investment in Weownomy as Class A, Class B, up to Class D will start. So Class D will start in November. And then your representative eCash will be ready for cash out. So once we finish up with WISEBITCOIN, and this is going to be done before the 18th, we can announce very well to you, but we have given you up to 18th, but it could be any time from now up to 18th. You will, once you see the eCash is put on the system, just go click on it, and then we will have a list, and we can be able to populate all the eCash and the Bitcoin ABC respectively. So that is going to be wonderful. Once you have that ready on your eCash and you see that, you can then decide to, we can, the reason we're going to put only the amount, we can't put more than what you're supposed to get monthly, because you guys don't know how to control yourself. You're just going to dump everything in the market. We have to put only what is supposed to be due for you on a monthly basis. That's it. So if you're Class C, you have to get 80,000. You will see eCash worth 192 or 200. That's it. So we may put 200 because there may be some fees and stuff like that. So we don't want you to say, oh, I did not get my 80,000 as it was supposed to be. And so this thing just took my fees and what. If you want to cash out or something like that, then we are able to give you an extra, which can deal with any charges and stuff like that. You can take back your eCash to Bitcoin, whatever. But we know that whatever we've given you is enough for that month. Wait for another month, for another amount, okay? And if you are Class C and you have 2,000, definitely you're going to get a different arrangement. You can get what will be required for that, and very quickly we're going to make sure that this thing happens. And that's going to be the process, step 1 up to step 6. And that is how your payday is going to be. So we are very smart, very practical. We're not just selling you dreams which are not crystal clear. We're showing you how everything will be, and that's going to be wonderful. Today is the 31st. And as you go in your 1st of August, know that Weownomy is not a joke. We're doing something amazing behind the scenes, even when you guys are out there in the groups speculating, doing all these things, which is fun. I see all these things. But again, I don't respond a lot in the groups. I only respond when I have this opportunity for Zoom meetings on Saturday, and maybe once in a while when I have those official letters that I have to put out in the groups. So that's very important. Okay, so now it's also very important for you guys to have your wallets for Bitcoin, ABC, and eCash. And I think I should just take you through the whole process of how this is going to be. So this is the CashTab wallet. It's you're able to go on this website if you can use your phone. So you use CashTab as a mobile app. So you click on it, and then number 1, you navigate to cashtabapp.com in your web browser on your mobile device. Number 2, click Add CashTab to home screen prompt at the bottom of your screen. You'll be able to see that. Number 3, CashTab will appear as a mobile app icon on your phone's desktop. Create your fast wallet. Just click on this. Okay. If you click on this, normally I've already got mine, so you can be able to also do yours. Okay. Okay. Make sure. Okay. Make me a wallet. Okay. Boom. You just have yourself. Congratulations on your new wallet. Start using the wallet immediately to receive eCash payments, or load it up with eCash to send it to others and stuff like that. And I think we'll also have some bit of training, some videos to actually take you through how you can cash in and out But again, we're going to make it easier on WISEBITCOIN. You just click it, it will just generate this. But if for fun of it, you want to know how it is, you can even have this. But on WISEBITCOIN, there'll just be an icon of ecash. So if you just click on it, it will just show up. So you don't need to really worry so much about it. And so it takes you through that. Then click on the tab, like what it has just done. Yes? Oh, you're not seeing it?
See this, yeah, the screen that you're working on. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was just talking alone. Sorry. Okay. I was just taking you through the Cashweb wallet. So this wallet is going to be very important for you guys who have to get the ecash wallet. It's very important, just like the way you have the Bitcoin. Why do you need to get it? Because people are saying, no, I have my Bitcoin. Look here, we're going to issue you, as we've just told you, you're not going to pay anything. The company is spending $3 million and from strategic funds to make sure that each one of you can be able to actually get an equivalent of what I've just explained in the presentation, and that is very important for you. So this ecash wallet, you'll be able to have that deposit. We put in Bitcoin ABC and equivalent to ecash, and then that is what will be your allocated amount for that month. If you're lucky enough, the price increases, you will get more, but it will just be what we have allocated for you as 80,000. So if it goes up within that time of allocation, you're lucky. You get your 100,000, fine, and that's it, because it's increasing. It's increasing very fast, and we want you not to miss out the value. And we're doing everything to make sure that you guys get everything out of this. So you click you go and visit this website. Okay, so once you visit the website, can you be able to see what I'm seeing here? Like, congratulations. Do you see something like that?
Yes, that we can see it in the bit.
Okay, so once you click that, you'll get you'll be able to get this. You'll be able to get your ecash, and then if you want to see the Bitcoin cash, it's different. So if you want to see the ecash, so there are two of them. There's one and then there are two. Okay, so you can just click either of them and you're able to get all those addresses. But remember, these addresses will be self-generated quickly on what? If you go so if you go on your own, if you go on your own Bitcoin Watch, WISEBITCOIN, so you can actually be able to see that. Let me open here. Oh, am I forgetting my password? Okay. Side, sorry, just a moment. Okay, let me take you. Just a moment. Okay, so it's going to appear here where you see these different ones. like when I click here, I can be able to see my Bitcoin wallet. And so when you go back, they're putting it shortly, so you can be able to click, and they just told me shortly it will be there, and then you'll be able to see our ecash very quickly. And once you click on it, you can simply, let's say for example, you can simply just get self-generated address quickly, just like when you click, let's say this one, USD, you're able to get the address like this. So it will be just self-generated for you in any way, but just for the informational knowledge, to understand how it works. So that is going to be wonderful. Okay. Now, as we continue, we can safely now go to a very unique area here. Most of you may know that we actually are in the process of getting a Weownomy digital bank, and most of you have seen EquiBank and wanted to know, what is this all about? Is it confusing? And no, we always bring things in an orderly way, and so we would like you guys to really understand that the whole process of what we explain to you is always in the best benefit of you, because we do understand that most of our users who are in different countries will need to really have a comprehensive solution. We have different banks globally, and so why don't we have our own social media, use our own bank? And that's very interesting. So as I told you earlier on, Weownomy Digital Bank is partnering with a company called Ethereum in Switzerland. We have already paid them. They are working on a website, and we have provided them quite a number of information that they need, and they've got some sponsoring banks in the United States. The way the sponsoring banks work is that you leverage their license. They provide so that whatever license, whatever accounts that you open for different individuals that are using your named brand, your name as the brand, they will still process them, but it will all be under the name of Weownomy. We have everything clearly that we can operate. You can go in, it's a self-service thing, go in and you'll see everything. There's a small video that shows that. So Weownomy DigiBank, we own it. So the way we spend money is changing. One such system is Weownomy DigiBank, which allows you to make money by using Weownomy Chat and Weownomy Web. So it's going to be a digital bank that links up with the ecosystem of Weownomy, which is the Weownomy Chat and Weownomy Web. So you're able to get a Weownomy account, transfer funds anywhere in the world. You can create different Weownomy social media user-owned currency accounts, which are automatically set up as transactions within your account. So we also have Weownomy Digital Bank partnering with Ethereum to set up a user-owned digital bank in the United States. Now, the reason we are going to have partnerships with EquiBank is an offshore bank in the Commonwealth, Dominic, and they actually are using the technology of SEDEC Exchange. So that's how I came to know about it. And we're going to partner with them. So they do also offer what we call a white label solution, just the same way like we're using with the sponsoring banks in the United States, that are going to offer us the same solution, so that we can easily have all our users who will come. They will serve them, but based on the business model of Weownomy. So if there's any kind of payments that we need to meet, we do pay them, but our users will not directly deal with them. We are going to have that unique partnership. So if they independently charge people $1,000, we don't do that because we already have a totally different business model. They do have their own business model, but they do provide us their white label solution so that we can be able to provide it to our growing base of users globally, so that we can easily work with our people in Africa, Asia, other different regions in the world. And okay, I just want to take you so that you just see the video of how Weownomy digital bank will work. And that's very, very critical for you to understand that. So let me just get this video for you. And I think it's gonna interest you. Okay. So you can listen. It's just a couple of minutes, and then you can.
Let's explore the neobank's interface and functionality. It's a user's home where he or she can observe funds, manage them, and send and receive money. On the left, we can see the user's transaction history. The amount of funds in the user's wallets and cards is displayed in the center. The center also contains a display of main actions. These include sending money, requesting money, and topping up an account. The right side of the screen is reserved for widgets. This gives access to most frequent user actions. The first widget shows user requests. People can send money requests to one another. For example, my friend requests 90 euros for a dinner that we plan to split. I can pay him back at the touch of a button. The widget also gives the option of sending reminders for pending payment requests. These notifications can digitally eliminate the awkward conversations about debt. Favorite widgets show people or companies that the user most often sends money to. By remaining in plain sight, the user can send or request money from usual sources without delay. In addition to standard widgets, we offer customers the ability to create their own. This can be useful if, in addition to the usual scenarios such as payment and purchases, the business has unique ones. Now we are familiar with the app account page of the banking application. Let's take another look at a common scenario. For example, how to send money. First, I click the send button. Then I have the option to choose how to send the funds. Let's choose a bank transfer. I can transfer money to a new person or a new company, as well as to previous recipients. Let's pick a new person. Now we fill in the details. After that, we enter the amount for the transaction and a comment if needed, and then click the Continue button. Now we can check all the data. After, I can click the Send button. Done. Let's summarize. Intuitive and modern interface gives users a convenient way to manage funds. This is important for business because a good user experience will increase app loyalty. Standard widgets allow users to go through familiar use cases faster than traditional banking services. Unique widgets give businesses the opportunity to extend banking apps by their personal needs. And of course, all banking operations are fast and secure because they are built on Ethereum's multi-decentralized blockchain's ecosystem.
Yes, absolutely. So that is how Weownomy Digital Bank is going to function, and that is the interface that is just being explained there by our partners in Switzerland. So we're doing quite a great deal, and we'll be able to introduce Weownomy Prepaid Card, the first card for social media users. That's very, very unique. Weownomy will use the white label solution from Equibank. It's banked across Africa and globally. So just to probably show you just a bit about the Equibank as well, so that you can also appreciate the unique solution that they're offering there, so that I'm just getting this up so that I can really bring to the perspective of how they work. Right. So this is an offshore bank of Equibank, and our whole participation, the whole of the stuff that they're offering, mainly for us, we will work with them under this. So they have this, where they say, do you want to launch a banking service but don't have a license? So that means we do have a license that only allows us to operate in the United States, but we show them the license that we're getting in September, and then we use that so that we can work with them. So they do provide a white label bank solution that provides all that we need to function as a bank. So it's called, they offer bank as a service, which is powered by Equibank, and they select the top companies. So because we're a powerful social media platform, and they see we have quite a great deal of numbers of people. So we do work with them, and the reason for that, we're interested in making sure that we can build that ecosystem of our own Weownomy e-token, which is powerful, Bitcoin Cash, and Bitcoin ABC Cash, and as well with ecash, all of that, build that solution, and we are able to really make sure that we quickly are able to provide that solution. So we did apply to them, and right now, before that license comes out, we can still use their services, but whatever they're charging, we do take up as a company. And then as soon as our license comes out for the digital bank, then all the accounts that are there temporarily will just shift to Weownomy digital bank. So it's just a strategic move, but no payments will be required from you at all. We will just be able to help you, all our co-owners. So don't get worried, or you guys were thinking you have to pay $1,000 and stuff, don't really worry about that. The company is going to deal with that. It's just a strategic move that by September, once we get our own digital bank license in the United States, then we can get you all, because you guys are going to be paid before even the 18th or the 18th. You need to really have somewhere you can really put your money, and we thought that could be a good solution so that we can migrate you from Equibank to Weownomy Digital Bank, just like the way you're going to migrate from WhatsApp when we take you to Weownomy Chat in November. I hope that clarification is important for you as we go forward, okay? I thought that's very important. I bring that point to you guys. It's very powerful. And the other part is that they also have this unique arrangements further to what they do offer. I saw something else which they do have that I think will also be of importance. Okay, I can show you what they do have here. Okay, So they are also, very much into the blockchain space, very unique solutions that they do have, and so they're very well. They're great partners that we can work with. So this is the chairman, this is the CEO, chief technology officer, chief financial officer, creative director, chief marketing officer, deputy, and also these guys are very good. And we can work with them temporarily, and we can also use their ecosystem to really have something very wonderful going forward. So it's wonderful. We really, as I told you, we try to pick the best, and we try to really make sure that we align them with our ecosystem and build this thing as we go global, and make it easier for as many people that we are really preparing for. So that's amazing. The numbers are growing very fast, and I think we also strategically building all this unique arrangement going fast, and making sure that we deliver is it's part of our DNA to really make sure that this time around, let's get it right and let our people be happy, and that is very important. Now, there is also a very unique partnership which is coming out, and that partnership has just been their role is to really kind of like monitor the different major social platforms that are going out there. It's called We Are Social, and I can just to give you an understanding of who they are, and then I pull that for you. You guys, you're learning very fast that you have the best company that is doing all this important. So so this is a globally social-led creative agency, and they have really worked around making sure their global team of more than 850 people, 15 offices across 13 countries, united by a common purpose to connect people and brands in meaningful ways. So they believe in people before platforms, and a very interesting concept there. And the power of social insight to drive business value. We call this social thinking. Wow, it's very interesting. But when I was looking at their, looking at the countries that they put here, I was surprised that Africa was not included, So we are reaching out so that they should also, we should find how we can work together with them. They have very unique concepts, which I've also tried to put in our presentations, and very interesting, including the one that we have today is part of most of what they have, which I believe is very unique to really let our people to understand what our business model is. We are not just telling you or hyping you, we're more of educating you to clearly understand what the whole massive opportunity of Weownomy is. It's just getting started. We've not really got to all that we really need to build. And so being social, as they say, social thinking, it's amazing, it's powerful, it's interactive, it's everything that we do on a daily basis. And it's very, very important that we understand what Weownomy can be able to accomplish with all. So Weownomy is going to be a way of living, and it's more important, more critically, to bring this to our understanding. And that's why all these unique partnerships that we have out there, we just reach out to them. Everyone I've talked to about Weownomy, they're excited, very, very excited to really see what this is all about. And I can assure you it's big, and be prepared. The journey is just getting exciting, okay? So with that, I would like to still take you. I hope you guys are still alive. You're not sleeping yet. And we're still going ahead with this very important interactive information. So according to them, they think there's potentially new rules of social. So they're saying historically the internet has been a wild west, exempt from the rules and restrictions of the physical world, meaning anyone can do anything. Just reach out, go out on Facebook. There's nothing they will tell you. So they're saying, but this culture of lawlessness, while seemingly liberating, isn't without its consequences, from misinformation spreading like wildfire to teen mental health burnout. So as a result, 2019 has seen the Wild West get a little less wild. Users, creators, platforms, authorities, all are creating new rules and laws to help mitigate some of the damage in the landscape that has been too free for its own good. Amidst this clampdown, brands have to operate within a range of new constraints, some policed by the platforms, others by communities themselves. So in short, with Weownomy, absolutely, we want to know that our main mission as an income, personal income, social media platform, an uplifting platform, that alone is going to build a lot of creativity. So we think the only way we can really create rules, our rules will be based on creativity, a creative social media platform, not necessarily to tell you what to do, but if it's creative, we're going to promote it. If it's not creative and destructive, we have to bring it down. And so why creative? That's where we make money. That's how you build communities. That's how you create a positive impact. Why bringing all this negativity? That's not going to be part of us. So that's, I think that's the part of all the uniqueness. And so with creativity, it forces someone to really think about what he wants to really contribute. And I think I've seen it with so many Weownomers, content creators with good music, good ideas, wonderful concepts that have come out, which enriches everyone. And everything that's very, very important. So they're talking of added value. The internet has long been considered a wild west for intellectual property, but in maturing digital landscape, creators and their content are getting recognition. Weownomy is the first platform that we're saying from the beginning, even with the little resources, we want to reach out. But again, we want to create this unique platform that creates unique partnerships. Like now with Bitcoin ABC, we can be able to pay brands good amounts of money. We don't have to restrict them, but we want to make sure that they do their best. They can really benefit from the content. And that's very much. And then they talk about social self-care. Social was once a space for projection and seeking validation, but in the wake of increased mental health awareness, people are taking a more measured approach to digital consumption. I mean, it's very, very important. And again, if the platform is anchored with personal income lives where people really get something, there's going to not be a major problem, because we want to reward you for doing the best. We cannot reward you for creating stress, creating all these things. We will have counterpoints that downvote you, and you could end up not, posting things if we consistently see that the community is battered psychologically, mentally, and stuff like that. We have to really make sure that we reward you for it. The most important thing is creativity. Creativity kills all this negativity and all these other things, but because these platforms are not anchored for personal income lives, so it's challenging because people go there, they don't really have any kind of incentive, and they just do whatever they want to do, and it's so destructive. So I think that bad influence and what that is being talked here, we want to make sure that the platform is positioned for good influence. And then, okay, they also talk of privacy. People are sick of feeling surveilled. They're taking control of their digital footprints to hide from brands, platforms. Yeah, that's what is happening with other platforms. Unfortunately, they have to track you because they need to, position advertisement. They need to do quite a lot of stuff. But for us, it's you're a user owner means you determine what you need to do. And even when we launch Weownomy Chat, you are told of every different step so that you control all the activities that happens to you when you're using the platform, not the other way around, whereby you're monitored and you don't know and your information is being used elsewhere without even your consent. So that's not going to happen with Weownomy. So we want to make sure that we really respect your privacy and make sure that there's room for really acknowledging and providing you awareness at any time your information is being engaged on any of our platforms. It's very, very, very important. And then running community social content is no longer all about brevity. In a maturing digital landscape, content and narrative across all platforms are growing longer and more complex. So I think this is a little bit more debatable on it and on what exactly they are talking about here. But I think it's an open platform, more about creativity and more about rewarding you for what you provide and share on the platform. And again, how that can really be. I think the more complexity is that most of these platforms are away from the users, that they really don't want to provide the users what they are obligated to know of what the platforms really do with their information, with their content, with their whatever. So what we do for us, Weownomy, like even with this all information, is to educate you, and you should be able to know everything that we do at every step of time. And that is very, very important. So it's the fast platform that is creating awareness before even you know that you need to know about something. We come out and provide you that information. And it's very important that way, so that we build it as a culture amongst the whole concept or ecosystem of Weownomy. So that's very, very, very. And then they talk about cultural CrossFit. People have often been forced to engage with cultural interest in isolation. People are now more open to collaborations between brands and platforms. So they're consuming cultures in more fluid ways. Absolutely. So we want to make sure that there's more collaborations. I'm very happy we have collaborations, Eswatini, Lesotho, Nigeria, Zimbabwe, and all these other groups, countries, and co-owners amongst themselves. And that's very important. So we are beginning to solve the main collaboration, mostly in the personal income strategies. And how do we first become better? That is the solution. It's the first platform that brings all the needs of the people first, and the people can be able now to know for the first time. We can also be able to discuss challenges that have been really, really, really being persisting for years and years, and that is poverty. How do we deal with it? And if the platform can solve that, then the people can enjoy with more creativity, because they know if I do something, I'm going to be rewarded. And this platform has a solution on how exactly that reward policy works. And I think that's very, very important. Like, for example, Facebook is making in a quarter over 29 billion just from advertisement sales. We are launching our own advertisement sales, network. And that means it goes to the network and goes to the people. And that's very powerful. It can literally, just imagine $29 billion, what it can do for many of our countries globally. We're not pretty specific, Africa. That can really be amazing. So it's not just collaboration for the sake of it. It should be in a way to really look into the personal economic lives of people. That's the most important. And if that collaboration can link into that, there will be more discipline. People will be disciplined, and people will really get to understand. They know much better how to really lead their lives, though they need to also be really, guided here and there. So added value, people are placing higher value on digital content and creators. Absolutely. Just with the little that Weownomy has done, and the people who have benefited through the pilot phase, the networkers, we have some few networkers who still are going to be able to be paid. Don't worry about that. But you guys are also going to be paid more with now a totally new revolution of the payment that we have just discussed, and it will be in ecash. And the ecash is now officially on all the crypto exchanges, but specifically we are taking up with WISEBITCOIN. You can turn your ecash to Bitcoin and you pay yourself. So it's coming, and we can really do something with some of you. And this is something very interesting. So we're placing higher value on digital content. Like, for example, the press releases that I write now, they're worth $7 million. Just one press release. Why? Because it's based on the content of a new social media platform. The content creators, what they are doing is now going to be worth a minimum of $5,000 up to a maximum of even $100,000, $120,000. The virtual social media agencies, they're also going to be the same, from 60,000 to something like 120,000 US dollars in ecash coins or Bitcoin ABC rebranded. So this is amazing. So it means that we are unlocking what you guys did not know about the value of your digital content. And as creators, another digital content, just to listen at a radio station and you're paid for listening, or for watching TV, you're watching content, you should be paid for that. That's coming with Weownomy. So it's very amazing what that means. So understanding that the internet has long been considered a place where intellectual property is non-existent. But in a maturing digital frontier, creators have grown dedicated audiences who not only see huge value in their content, but recognize their written and visual language anywhere, particularly if it ends up on the channels, brands, and social plugalists. So the backlash to perceived theft can be brutal. When T-Mobile paid a Twitter user to use their viral tweet in a Super Bowl ad, it didn't matter that it had in fact been signed off. The creator wasn't credited and their followers were furious. Now, this is a very interesting story. The audience reaction was to assume foul play from T-Mobile, which is indicative of a more systematic problem. It still feels like a norm to steal online content without permission or payment. That's totally different. And that alone shows you the whole business model of Weownomy, to pay users for using it. So you need to be paid for the content that is showcased on the Weownomy platform. And for that, we have gone as far as fine-tuning the content partnership agreement and making sure such a situation, not only for you as content creators, but even the users. The users are very important. The people who really consume your content, provide you the audience to consume the content is very, very important. And so we have an agreement for content creators, we have an agreement for users, we have an agreement for brands. The whole ecosystem should benefit, and we could earn a lot of billions, because sharing, you earn more than just having a few elites who are earning. Sorry to say that. So it's very important to really understand the business model. And the more you think deeper about what I'm telling you and about all this important information that I do share with you about Weownomy, then you will understand the potential of Weownomy, not only for your life, your household, but we are all social thinkers. We all spend our lives in a social way, quite a number of percentage, over 80%. But we have never realized that that part of our social participation is actually money. And that's the realization that Weownomy is bringing to you. And Weownomy is saying, can we sit on the front seat? Can we look and understand all these different pieces? And do we understand how important it is that a social media can wipe out poverty? very fast than any other system in the world. If you understand that, then you are very lucky to be a co-owner of Weownomy, because this is going to be the most easiest way to deal with your socio-economic related problems, because they are all the same, but we just need to see how we can be able to bring that. So, like, it's talking here that social media has created an environment where rampant plagiarism means big money brands and accounts are amassing fortunes from stolen and rehearsed content without paying any mind to its creators. In the age of direct connections between communities and creators, committed audiences are demanding credit and cash where they are due. They should come to Weownomy. That's what we are up to. And that's our business model to wake you up. I can tell you a lot of people in Africa are so creative, so smart, they have lost money because they don't know how powerful social media is. And this is your opportunity as a Weownomer to understand that the business model of Weownomy is so big, has you on the front line, and we take all this important intellectual information to wake you up and let you know how data, which is now gold, can help you to really make money out of what you think is just a common little things that you do on social media. Please, you are losing a lot of money. And this is an opportunity for you to monetize that. And we have all the tools to deliver to you and show you how you can benefit. So let us look at the behavioral change. People are paying their favorite creators for content. There's Patreon, a platform which helps creators build their own membership businesses, has changed the face of copyrighted content. Fans can fund content in the exchange of exclusive packs, ensuring their favorite creators not only receive revenue, but get recognized for the output. In 2018, creators generated income from more than 3 million active patrons on Patreon. Now, the issue here is the users are not being included, and that's not what Weownomy is all about. Yes, the content creators, we think about them and they're going to be part of this, but they cannot benefit alone without the participation of the users, who in Weownomy, they are called co-owners. They are the boss. They need to earn. Okay? And we have made that very clear. And we're going to be disruptive with all these social media platforms because of that. Because if you don't pay the users, then they're going to come to Weownomy, and then it's going to create a stampede. Okay? So it's very important. Social self-care. People are seeking a healthier relationship with their digital consumption. Very powerful statement. Digital consumption, you are paid for your consumption of the information that you share with others, and they also get from you. And how healthier a relationship is by the creative participation of people. Like when I listen to the content that they share, but people talking about Weownomy in poems, in music, in ideas, in different ways of all, it's more healthier, more conscious, more uplifting. And that is what is called the part of social self-care. Very interesting about it. Okay. And then Google searches for the term self-care have risen 100% in the past 5 years. Now, with all these unique things that I'm showing about you, you can realize that Weownomy is going to rock the world. Okay? Like, brands should create content that support people's emotional health. What is the part of emotional health without the personal income lives? It's just not just emotions, but how to improve. How do people feel that now they are going to get their money? 18th of August, it's going to improve the emotional. And if they say it practically, they get the money, then the emotional issues that have been troubling them will start to change. So the brands, in simple, have to pay people for using their content. And in that way, they will support people's emotional health. Okay? So the future is private. That is Mark Zuckerberg, CEO of Facebook. Brands should ask for permission. Yes, absolutely. And that's what Weownomy is all about. That you are, for us to make sure that we get started with you, you become a co-owner, you become an owner, and we are able to interact with you as an owner. We don't just interact with you as a shareholder who will just be given a report after a year or 3. We interact with you. This is a family. We don't order you. You know, sometimes you actually order us. There's too much freedom in Weownomy because some people are saying, oh, the admins are not responding. What? We are practicing ourselves as a social media platform. There's others who are very destructive, but we need to really allow people to express themselves. Others may be expressing themselves without really understanding what the all different developments are in. So I can't keep on coming in there and shouting to people which direction they should be, because they will start to learn slowly. With step by step, all these groups are beginning to be more sharper. And I'm so excited with the different development. A lot of our shareholders are disruptive, very creative. Even when you bring something which you think will be difficult, there are others who start in and they help others slowly to understand it, to learn it. And that's all about a very creative, educative. And by the time the social media platform comes out, these guys will be so, you know, very creative, very intelligent, because we are now having a unique, harmonious education amongst ourselves. So people for the first time are not isolated. So when people are coming in the groups and they see all this uniqueness and learning, you will complain a bit, but you'll come and you get to understand it. And it goes on like that. The frustration is in there, but remember, we're not leaving you behind. You're going to be with us, and we'll make sure that your journey is enjoyable, you're satisfied, and we make sure that when you talk to other people, you're able to give them a wonderful experience about Weownomy. And we're doing that in a very, very creative way, very disruptive. Remember, the company just started in April, but we're now in over 43 countries globally. I think we should be in the World Book of Guinness, Book of Records. It's never in the history of the world to be able to see a fastest startup growing like Weownomy. So that's very, very important. But again, it has all the different times. This is the right timelines whereby we have everything that is needed to solve the needs of the people. Once that happens, and it's not politics, it is practical, and we show people step by step by step, it's gonna impact all the countries where Weownomy is. So it's something very interesting. And I salute you guys for really believing in Weownomy, and Weownomy is gonna reward you, and it's shown you how this thing is gonna happen. And so be excited and remain excited, and practically know why you are excited. Because if you don't know why you're excited, then you need to really get the information from others who understand practically by listening to this Weownomy Zoom meetings, paying attention to the facts. Then the facts will lead you to why you are going to get the figures. And the facts that this is a social media platform, and look at how other social media platforms have been so successful. And imagine if all those social media platforms were doing what Weownomy is doing and we're just starting. The world would have been a better place long time ago. I can assure you. So that's very important. As we talk to you, I like repeating some few slides that we had in the previous slides. Like this one is just to help you understand about the Weownomy ad revenue shares. And we have just said that right now, all our auction shares are going to also have a new ecosystem and ecash protocol, whereby our Weownomy auction shares will be linked with Weownomy e-token, and that will be the official social media currency, which we are going to be able to use. So that's very important. The WISEBITCOIN is simply to allow us, apart from the shareholders, to co-owners, to be able to get their individual payouts. And those payouts are just a symbol of your personal income lives. The reason those payouts are there, it's not for us to brag to you that we have paid you. You guys were doubting. Now, can you guys say anything? Now we're going to increase this thing. No, it is our business model. We are simply telling you, welcome to the new world of your own improved personal income lives. Because if you don't have money as an individual, your dreams will amount to nothing. But if you have your personal income lives strengthened out, you can do everything that you want to accomplish in the world. And that's what Weownomy is all about. And Weownomy has also promised you that Weownomy ad revenue shares are also going to rock. Very soon, we are launching with Mzansi, the very first listener program. And that could even happen before the 18th, where we start to pay users using the new ecash and Bitcoin ABC coins, rebranded coins. We are going to pay the content creators using that. They can quickly convert it to Bitcoins, whatever they want, but they are going to be paid. Okay, and that's going to really happen quickly, and it's going to make a lot of impact. Before we do something, we want to introduce it strategically so that people understand that this is something that is going to change. You have seen all major platforms with what I've just talked from the We Are Social agency, many content creators, many other users have not really benefited. And that's a big opportunity for Weownomy to really make sure that this happens. So to me, the content creators, our co-owners are very important in everything that we do to make sure that our co-owners are happy monthly. 10 years after 10 years, it goes to another 10 years like that. And it's going to really change your lives. And again, SEDEC Exchange will be part of also that arrangement. And that means what happens in WISEBITCOIN will simply be duplicated on SEDEC Exchange. And that's very powerful. And SEDEC Exchange, we're also having AEX, which is listing its own custodial certificates. But that one is just for the Class B shareholders alone who are affiliated with AEX. So Class C, Class A, those are not related so much with AEX in that arrangement. And then it's quite amazing what is happening, and it's happening very fast. I don't sleep. I sleep mostly 3 or 4 in the morning because of so much good news that I really take time and really ask myself, and I say, wow, God, this is beautiful. What is coming? What is happening? But I think it's the right timing. And the right timing is that Weownomy is now changing the world step by step. But how does that happen? It starts with the personal income lives of every individual on this planet Earth. And you are the first ones. And as we grow, you will testify as we build this, and you see all this kind of like new developments that are coming in, and those developments are targeted for the personal income lives. That's why you see we're so quick to deal with the personal income lives, and that's where our business model will be, and people will come in very, very, very wonderful way. Absolutely, it's powerful, as I've just told you, that we have a new personal social network, Weownomy, globally, and you are the first ones. Just imagine if you are the first investor of Facebook earlier on, and today, so many years, it's around 16 years past, you look back and you say, wow, I was part of Weownomy and I'm still, and this is what it is. So you are now the very first person. You're 60,000. I'm very happy for you. And I hope you guys can be able to live for even more than 40, 50 years to really testify what Weownomy has done for you and what you're going to do for others, not only you alone. It's very important you think for other people. So it's very, very important. Yeah, so this is just to take you again through the latest developments with Weownomy chart. It's very important that every weekend we take you through those important developments and you see what we have evolved. And I think that is great. So let me take you so that you can see what we really have there. Just to give you a clear understanding of what we have. So we have great improvements that comes through at every moment. So you remember this is Weownomy chart. Okay, so this particular section is for the calls, the incoming calls, how it looks like, and they first show you the iterations in black, and so you can see what is happening. The login interfaces of how it looks. Okay, and then we as well. So they have changed the way this one was looking previously. So they came up with a newer part. So this is what was there previously. Now they have come up with something interesting. Okay. So you can see it's different. You can see that they have something wonderful, how the logins will look like. So they were actually comparing the logins that we have with Facebook. So you have here, get started with Weownomy. So it's beautiful as it gets. And this is the value of what you guys are contributing to the program. And you're so blessed that we have this amazing work which is being done. And so this is how your migration will look in November, how you guys will be chatting, and it's very beautiful, very, very interactive. You can see the calls, answer, decline, it's occurring. It's amazing what we do have coming with Weownomy. It's beautiful, timely, and I think we thank you for you believing. And so believe, and the most important thing, just understand what a concept of social media is. Don't rush into saying, "Oh, this thing is too good to be true." I'm telling you, you wouldn't want to feel so disappointed when others are so happy on the 18th. You want to come back, you can't come back, it's too expensive for you, you know. And all these arrangements are very unique, I can assure you. So we do have the second one, and now this one is beautiful as well. And they did something which they had to change. So they thought this arrangement. So like they had this, this is beautiful part of the login, how what we truly believe in. It's very amazing, and you can see that it's very interactive and what it really be. And I'm truly excited with what is happening here. Okay. So when you look at this, you actually see quite a lot of important progress that we have going forward with this platform. Okay. So now they have gone into the development stage, they've told me. So after the development stage, they are going to make sure that we now can use the platform. They will do a video of the platform showing you how you join in and stuff like that. So it's very amazing what is coming, and I think it's gonna be powerful. If you compare the login of how Facebook looks and you compare the logins here, it's very interactive, very powerful, and I truly appreciate what is happening, and I think you also can see that. Okay. The other part, we are able to now, this is part of the content ecosystem of Mzansi, which we had discussed the other time round. We are very fine-tuning these very important agreements because we are looking at what is happening globally, how other content creators are treated, how the users are treated, and we've built up something very unique. And I think I'm finalizing it, and I should be very comfortable now to start to send it out for comments by tomorrow, Sunday, for any guys, the content creators. You know, okay, the issue here is, I wouldn't want our people to be in a rush, especially when we're dealing with very strategic things here. We want our content creators to know, think yourself that the whole process to even have a platform, think about you, provide you an agreement, provide you a platform. We have already sorted most of the things, and we want you to start in a good footing. And I think I have more than 300 content work that I've received on the email, and all those emails that I've received, none of them is not going to get an agreement. So all of you guys are going to get an agreement. So what's going to happen, we do have a new content platform, which I want to show you, that we are going to have your work hosted there to make sure that, yeah, we have the best that comes out of you. And so this platform reached out to us, and we talked to them. So it's the influencer marketing platform for enterprises, consumer brands, creating social proof. So they did a demo, and they want to make sure that all the content information that we get from you guys, so the agreement that all the content creators are going to get, it's different. Not only musicians, the other guys who are cooking, the other guys who are doing different kind of work. But we want to use this platform to attract even other content creators to come on our platform, and also to help market your work widely, so that when you are paid, you know that even your work is globally. So sometimes if you don't see me ready pushing things to you, I'm really working with a lot of different people behind the scene to really bring something of the best. So just know that the CEO is always thinking big and thinking forward to really bring the best that I need to bring to you. And so that when your work goes out, I would like to really make sure that you're paid, but your work is also all over the world, and you will really get us a lot of money, because we're going to pay you using the clicks and how many clicks that really get out there, using a calculator, money calculator of Weownomy, and really make sure that your work goes out as many people as possible. So the content creators, I want to repeat this. Just understand that all of your content work that I've received, you are going to get an agreement, and that agreement is linked to powerful networks, powerful platforms. I'm selling that kind of information to them, and they are at one time going to reach out to you. But the payment is going to be done by Weownomy. It's not going to be done by them. It's going to be done by Weownomy through ecash. But we want to also make sure that we market you, so that if they see that you need to improve, they will tell you, please do this and that and that. For us, our work is to pay you. Our work is not to train you how you do your content. It's just to pay you. But again, it's to have these guys to really guide you and provide you all this important information, so that during all these payments, they are able to fine-tune what you are doing. And you're already bright, you're already creative. You also need a bit of mentorship to do a wonderful content out there. So that's very, very clear that we're going to put you out there with your agreement, and make you sure. So you'll be reading about these guys in your agreement, and we will start to also get all of your work there, and you can explain, you can do what, and they can guide you to do the best, because we want you to be the best. So I hope that is very important, why you have not seen the agreement coming out quickly, because I had to share with them the agreement and explain to them, and they also have to give me some ideas that, okay, can you do this and that? Can you do that? But I have the whole content around the agreement is that you are the boss, and I want to make sure that you get the best. So my interaction with them is, how can they market your work as far as possible globally, to be sincere, and to make sure that you can get a lot of leverage using Weownomy, and other different platforms will come, and your work will also be spread globally in that arrangement. So if I'm talking about using even the Mzansi TV, Mzansi radio station, that will also help to really build that ecosystem of your work globally. So that's very, very powerful, because we have seen that most of our African people, their music, their content has not really been well received globally. But this time around, we're going to make sure that we break those barriers. Your work should really be a representative of what you do as an individual, as a community, and even on behalf of your nations globally. It's very important that that really comes out, and I hope you get that. So I thought it's very important I bring that point to you. And so finally, again, I think with the Weownomy social media virtual agencies, we really need to pay attention urgently to you guys. We also have the networkers who have done quite a lot, but now we are building a new virtual media social agencies. These are the ones which will help us to deal with all the increasing numbers of people in different African nations globally, so that they can actually have that presence of many co-owners who come through. They need to come through a virtual media agency. They need to be the forefront, the gatekeepers who can really help people to understand what the project is all about with their unique concepts. And I did share with you some of the proposals that I received from some of the shareholders who are very disruptive, and I'm receiving more, but I think we're going to create a separate email for the virtual social media agencies so that we can really have a whole collective of all of them there and get them started, because the numbers are increasing and we need the virtual social media agencies in all of the different Weownomy nations to really start to prepare and educate our business model to as many people as possible in those individual nations. So I will have that email, I think, through Ndadel tomorrow, so that we can really have all those special virtual media, like the way I have all the content creators information. So we just gonna be able to provide them all the new agreements and stuff like that. And on this, there's also an issue of the networkers, I think, from Botswana and a few from Namibia, and also a few from Swaziland, who initially, before we actually disrupted all the program and to where we are to the social media agencies. Yes, we're going to look into your situation, and you'll actually get, definitely you'll get paid. Thanks for that patience. And then you'll automatically qualify into the virtual social media virtual agencies. So you guys will qualify. And again, we are going to make sure that if there's anyone who is not paid during the pilot pay, they will definitely be paid. That one is for sure. And yeah, I think we should just see, even in South Africa, all of those ones who were not paid before we made all this transition, we will make sure that we deal with that. Okay, then the Pan-African Peace Accord. This is wonderful, breaking, and it is going to be wonderful to actually help to build a peaceful solution to African economies and sustainable peace. I sit on the board as a business attaché, and what we do is we are looking more into major ways of how we can also interact with very creative, disruptive, peaceful ways that can offer potential solutions, not only for just mentioning peace as a lip service, but there's also a scale of economic activities that we look into different countries and see the peaceful financing tools that can really help those countries. And there's potential for $10 billion, which is being mobilized, and they would like to see the Pan-African Peace Accords, and $2 billion will be specifically for Weownomy, and they are just waiting to see how the participation, how people will be paid on the 18th, and then that will be an additional money that can really boost. But the whole process of that money is that they wanted to build infrastructure, they wanted to do quite a lot of work, but I've encouraged them that we should at least have $2 billion that can be used into the personal income arrangements. And later on, if that $2 billion work well, then they can use the additional aid to really see how can we use our network of Weownomers in different African countries to utilize the remaining amount, because at least you guys will have money, you're settled, and you can be able to do that. So when you're more disciplined, money comes. There's a lot of money anyway, but if you're disorganized, no money, nothing comes. But if you're organized, everything happens well. And that's where money likes an organized environment. And that's what Weownomy and the Pan-African Peace Accord is doing. Thank you very much. And I'm happy you guys have really listened up to this time, and grateful that you taking your time. I know it's not easy with all the data to listen to me. Many people complain take a lot of hours, but it's very important for your education because you learn a lot and it will remain for your history records, for your perusal, and hopeful that we can now go to the questions. Thank you very much and be blessed, stay excited, and history is happening. And Adel Tabeli, I have finished, so probably we can start to hear from our good shareholders, co-owners, the opinions. It's getting late. I hope you guys can get started with the questions. Thank you very much. Adel Tabeli. Adel Tabeli.
Yes, Ndare Peter.
Yeah, I'm done. I think our co-owners can begin to ask questions, clarity, but most important to review the video again and get all the information, because I think that's really very helpful. But again, questions are very important for their interactions with us as well.
Yes, I think we have the first shareholder to ask the question. Can you please ask your question so that we can open others?
Thank you very much, Ndade Tabele, and thank you, Ndade Peter, for the presentation. My question is on wallets. I'm a bit confused. I would like to know the relationship between WISEBITCOIN and the Cash Tab app in relation to Bitcoin ABC and ecash wallets. And once I've understood that, I would also like to know which crypto wallet do we paste in our back offices? Is it Bitcoin or is it Bitcoin ABC? Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. The wallets, there are two different. So WISEBITCOIN is a crypto exchange. So the wallets that are going to be there are used to, first of all, we are now going all in for Bitcoin ABC. So we're going to provide you that. So Bitcoin ABC has its different wallets. So that is going, you have to go to Cash Tab wallet. I think we're going to have a video that can really make this very simple for people so that they can understand. When the company is going to provide you the Bitcoin ABC and ecash, that is actually your equivalent of the money, and you can easily sell it on the exchange to get your payment. And you can easily even convert it in Bitcoins if you want that to also get your payment. So the WISEBITCOIN allows all of you to go on the market because that's where the money is. And that's where you have to really register and make sure that you can be able to trade your ABC or ecash currently based on the price, which is there. It's around 44. And provide you that opportunity of an allocated amount of what you need to get on a monthly level. If it's Class C, 80,000, Class B, it can be 420. But again, depends with the increase. If the prices increase, you could actually get more from that. So you need to get yourself on WISEBITCOIN, because all the interactions that the company will be able to use to deposit the Bitcoin ABC, which is rebranding as ecash coins, on the wallet of Bitcoin ABC, which is ecash, and that one will be self-generated on the platform. So if you're already registered there, you'll just be able to click on ecash, and then that wallet will be open. And we're going to have a list of all the people who have opened on WISEBITCOIN so that we can follow up and make sure that they all get the equivalent of what they're supposed to get as a payout on the 18th as early as possible on those wallets, and then you can easily trade them, either to convert them to Bitcoin if you want, and then be able to trade them and get your money.
Thank you. With regard to the new members, do we just go to the Weownomy website and
you're saying, yeah, regarding to the new members, yes, they can go ahead. You're saying?
How do we pay? How do we pay for the new members?
There is a video that the IT team did. It clearly shows, if you go to Weownomy YouTube channel, you'll simply see that YouTube, it quickly, it's a video, I think it's 3 minutes. It shows you all the steps that you can be able to follow on your dashboard, and you can be able to pay very easily. Okay, any other person? Nader Tebel, there are many people waiting for you. Nader?
I'm trying to unmute, to request some people to unmute, but it seems like I didn't want to unmute all of them at the same time because we'll have a lot of trouble.
Yeah, you're right.
I think we have, is it Jennifer?
Good evening, sir. And thank you, Dr. Littabel, for unmuting. And good evening, CEO, sir.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm blessed. Thank you, sir. Thank you for everything, and thank you for explaining. My question is about the WISEBITCOIN, which I have registered, but I've got challenge with the verification.
Okay.
It's been forever. When I go to chat, sometimes there's no one available to help. What do I do in that situation? Because I can see now the days are getting closer.
Yeah. Did you use your laptop or you were using a phone?
I'm using a phone, sir.
Yeah, I think you should use a laptop or a desktop computer. It will work well. You'll not have challenges.
Okay.
Yes.
I shall do so. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay,
I'm grateful.
thank you. Great.
Thank you.
Sure.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Fine and you, CEO, sir.
I'm great.
And everyone in the house. This is Poverty Fighter. CEO, what I want to understand is about on this or all these platforms, because do you remember that we all in South Africa, most of us, we don't have passports. And so, yes, so we're using IDs, and again, on our loved ones and the minors and people who don't have banks, we used our own details on the bank section, so that we can, as you said, we can put for our minors, for our loved ones there, so that we can get paid. So how do we register them on WISEBITCOIN? Then another thing, as they're using this birth certificate, are they allowed to register, because we have to verify them? So those they will be allowed. That's point number one. Point number two, it's about people who are qualified. It seems like each and every Zoom, we get a promise that by next week we're going to deal with those people who qualified and got that contract for them, and to sign up those contract and pay for that 1.5. But it seems like it's not happening. Each and every time it gets ignored. So when are we going to get that? Because it seems like we are different from the first group that they got paid for their qualified for their deities. So
okay, all right. So to start with, I'll just mention about the content creators that paying and strategically positioning the payment is very important. What we're trying to do is we are now making sure that the content creators will not only be paid, but they will also be mentored with all the content that they're providing going forward. And I've just shown you the platform. And so what I was doing, it was not that they're being ignored. It's only that I've been doing quite a lot of work to make sure that during the pilot pay, there's not so much scrutiny. So we were just trying to build that, that understanding that we are open to all the content creators and what they provide. But now we are now looking at more disciplined approach of how the content will be provided, and also how we can also build the content creators. So this is one very unique arrangement. But again, for all the ones who have not been paid, that one the company will make sure that all those content creators who are initially not paid will be. But going forward, when you're doing your content, make sure you don't just do and think that just because I've done the content, I'll be paid. But the content will also have to meet certain kind of standards, and we will be able to make it easier for you by either gauging it with how many clicks, how many people are interested in that kind of information, because I think that was also very important to bring it, that now once you go to a contract, it is more of how the information or the content that you're providing is going to be valued by the people who are using it, people who are consuming it, and also the platforms who really understand how this content is going to be able to go out. So we want to provide two services, one where you're mentored, and secondly, where your content is coming out. Because rather than telling you, oh no, your content was not good, that's the reason you're not paying you. So we do understand most of you, because you've seen others being paid, you think that it's a must that you should be paid. So we're giving you that kind of like allowance that the company will be able to accept that, allow you to get that, but know that after you sign the advertisement revenue agreement, you really need to work as hard as much, because then it will be under a scrutiny of a platform that needs to really understand what you're doing, and that's very important. Now, I think you mentioned, what was that other question? Because I've spent a lot of time on that.
The other question that it's about the birth certificates and IDs. As people, most of us, we don't have a passport. So with the birth certificate, how do we sign all those minors on the
Okay, I think with Weownomy, we can be able to be much more understanding and help people. But now with these other platforms, they have very strict rules, and they say they want this, they want that. So what we can do temporarily is that we can take up most of those people who don't have passports, and maybe the company can have a collective account for all of them, and then those ones will be paid separately directly by the company. But immediately once they get their money, they should make sure that they get those passports, they get whatever is required, so that they can really be able to meet those requirements. As we're going to be dealing with many of these international partners, and the only way for them is they do want to see those standard documents, like a passport and stuff. So
sorry, the one
payment from the registered account for the registered
and
account.
you are
The
busy
my
explaining.
account is already registered.
yeah, there's
for
a
3
mix
weeks
up.
now.
Someone else is asking.
So, but
and
this
then
process is for a person.
someone else is okay. No, I was still finishing that. I was saying that for if they do not allow IDs, they do not allow birth certificates, then what we can do is, on behalf of the company, we can then take up those accounts jointly, and then we apply on their behalf, or maybe we collect that money on their behalf, and then we just pay them separately. So we have to see how many people do need that kind of support, and then we can assist them. But going forward, if they get their money, they have to make sure that they get those important documents. Very, very critical.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Oh, just too
Hi,
many.
Mr.
Yes,
Peter. Can I please
Can you hear me?
people that want to join
Can you
now?
just
Will
mute
they
all
be
of us?
paid on the 18th?
Hi, everyone is talking now. I can't hear anyone.
My word.
Hello. Can we ask when is the last day for new registration, for new deposit?
Yes, last day for
The
new
new
deposit,
deposit is
please.
going on, so
Oh, no,
there's
it's
no
too
last
much.
day for registration, as we know.
Hello.
You made a mistake.
Cross lines, please.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
We want to find out when is the last deposit to be paid on the 18th.
No, okay, what is happening for now? With WISEBITCOIN, there's not going to be any deadline provided, but okay, the deadline is for the month. So it means if you are not going to be able to meet the 18th, then you have to go to the next month in September the 18th. So it should be, we should safely say before the 15th, before the 15th. And or either before the 15th or before the announcement, because if the announcement comes early that we have already deposited your ecash or Bitcoin ABC on your wallet, then definitely we'll tell you have to wait for them for the next month. But before any announcement, it's fine. But once the announcement comes, then it means someone has to wait for September 18th.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Yes.
Hello. This is
CEO.
I'm not
How
even
are
done
you?
with my questions.
Okay.
CEO.
I think you must mute some of us because we are all now online.
I think that
We are all unmuted.
Please mute everybody and
Please
then
mute more South
and
Africans
open one
that
person.
didn't have it.
Hello.
Mute everybody else so that at least it can.
Hello.
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 Hi, how are you?
I'm all right, and yourself?
I'm good.
All right, thank you. Firstly, I would like to thank the opportunity to be given a platform, and then to thank the presentation. The presentation was great. I really
Thank
enjoyed
you.
still learning.
Thank
We're on
you.
the right path. Hoping only the best. And then my question is simple. Let me quickly try to get to the question. My question is that, Mr. CEO, the Wise Bitcoin, with the Wise Bitcoin, this KYC, are you saying, are we obliged to use the laptops with the laptops, not the cell phones? Cell phones are not working. Must we go and try to resort to the laptops? That's where we'll only get we'll get an assistance.
Yeah, with the laptops, it's much easier. It will work very effectively.
It will work effectively and immediately.
Yes, absolutely. Actually, I used that and it worked very effective. I've never had any problem.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. CEO.
Thank you. Hi, how are you?
The Wise Bitcoin, with the Wise Bitcoin, this KYC, are you saying, are we obliged to use the laptop with the
Hello, CEO.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm great. Hope you are
Yes.
well.
Yeah, I would like to ask how many platforms I'm allowed to have. Let's say class C and class B.
Oh, okay. Can I get your question? You're saying how many times can you have class C?
How many platforms I'm allowed to have? I can buy 4 class platform for class C,
Yeah,
or
you can
even
have.
Hi, how are you?
4 for class B.
Hello.
Yeah, you can have. Let me say you can have class C 1,000, maybe class C 2,000, class 3,000. So it's up to, yeah, you can have it like that, up to 9,000 rand.
Even B.
Yeah, even B, there's class B 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, like that.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I would like to ask how many platforms I'm allowed to have, let's say class C and class
Hello, CEO.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great. Thank you for allowing me to enter in this platform.
Yes.
Yes, in our country, what we're experiencing right now, we're experiencing only the SMS part that we click, then it showing the counting down of the numbers from the 60 minutes, but it doesn't show the code that we have to verify within the application of WISEBITCOIN. Yeah, that is the only thing that we are facing right now in Botswana. All over we are with they are all stacked because the last part of the WISEBITCOIN is the only one that it fails to appear, especially when you click the withdrawal button. It takes you back to security level where you have to unbound the system.
Okay. You're saying especially when you're using the phones?
Yes, especially when we are using the phone. We try to use the laptop because I've been following everything. Then I realized that let me try using the laptop. But even the laptop, it's stuck because it have to give me the yellow a sign that I have to submit. But it just becomes so grayish and it doesn't do anything.
Okay. No, I'll take it up to with them. Let me ask them if that is now happening to many people. I should really be able to ask them, and then I can bring them on Zoom or something like that where people can really have a collective view, especially those ones who have problems. So we see how they can really help out. I was thinking it's just some few people, but if it's many, then I'll try and take it up with them and make sure that by tomorrow they should really be able, at least by Monday, to sign someone Yeah, because they're seeing quite a number of people and they really want to make sure that this issue is solved very well.
All right. So even on level 2 for verification, yeah, it haven't given us the blue sign that they have done it. It took a long time now. Yeah, for the beginning it was looking like it takes some few time, but while some names comes down, you realize that now it takes some days. Even now, some they came to me today. I tried to assist them, but it wasn't working at all, and it almost 30 days now.
Okay.
So for the verification, to proceed with other activity within the WISEBITCOIN.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's great. What is going to happen is, let me talk to them. I think also the effect of so many numbers that are coming as well, it's also affecting, but let me talk to them and then I can really get a good way for how we can have a special team that will be assigned to Weownomy for any of those challenges.
All right.
Yes.
No,
So
thank
by
you so
Monday, we
much.
should get a solution.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay, great. Greetings, how are you? Hi,
Hello.
how are you? I'm
I
good.
don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste your time. I just want us to confirm. I just want us to confirm this, please, because this is very much critical.
Yes.
I didn't hear it clearly whether the answer was so clear to others, but to me it wasn't that much clear. Are you, my CEO, saying those who have who have registered their kids, they can just wait, and then they will get money from the Weownomy platform, not from what is it, WISEBITCOIN or whatever, because obviously they don't have passport. That's point number one.
Yeah, what's going to happen is we are going to use,
and then those who do not have passport for now, they can just wait. They will get their money from the platform, from the Weownomy platform. Is that what the CEO is saying?
Yeah, what we're saying, Weownomy is also going to have its own account there. So we can use that account to any of the people who are having problems on WISEBITCOIN. So we can just merge all the money in there, but still, you'll still need to have your Bitcoin wallet where we can pay you, okay? Because the only way we are paying people now is through Bitcoin wallet. So if you cannot be able to get your Bitcoin wallet through the WISEBITCOIN, then if you have any other platform where you can get the wallet, we will still just redirect that money to you. So that's how it will happen. If you have for the kid, then if you have for the kid and you cannot be able to still open on WISEBITCOIN, then that money can also be directed to you and another platform where you can have the Bitcoin. But if you have a WISEBITCOIN wallet there, you can still use your own wallet to be able to also get money for your kids. That can also happen.
Okay, that is loud and clear. Thank you, CEO.
Thank you. Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you? Hi, how are you?
I'm cool, CEO.
Yes.
I want to find out because I try to send my cash via the Bitcoin wallet address of Weownomy, the one that is for but I haven't got the confirmation yet.
Yes. Okay, you're saying you sent an email, or where were you expecting the confirmation?
No, I transfer money via my Luna wallet.
Okay.
To the Weownomy wallet address.
Yeah.
And then I try to screenshot that and send that as an email, but haven't received the confirmation till now.
Okay. You didn't even receive anything like an ID for the transaction or anything.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Greetings. How are you?
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
Hi, greetings.
Greetings,
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
No, thank you so much, Nadok. We really appreciate the moment in time that you've shared with us the presentation. Quite exciting. I've got one question that I would like to pose. I had registered one of my kids through payment on the Bitcoins, and I received
Yes.
the confirmation of the receipt. But my problem was I created a class C, but on the dashboard, it shows me a class D. And that class D has got only 500 shares. But for the last 4 days, I've tried to send the confirmation receipt to the Weownomy BTC at Weownomy.
Yes.
That's the address which have been given there, and also it's turning to be like, I was expecting a dashboard of D as class D and class C. My question is, how do we upgrade this person now from class D to class C?
Actually, it's not upgrading. He still maintains his class D and also gets his own new class C. So I think if you can send me the information via my private WhatsApp, I can just direct it to the Weownomy IT. I'll take my time tomorrow to just check all those personal emails. So if I see yours, I can just direct it to the Weownomy IT. They will do that easily, but you have to send the confirmation of the class C information, and then they can easily use that plus the email address that you used to open class D in case if you've opened it, so that they can help to make sure that he has now 2 certificates.
Okay, now how do I get your private number?
Oh yeah, it's +266 519 34135.
I beg your pardon, please.
Plus,
give it to me again.
Yeah, +266 519 34135. That is my WhatsApp number.
That's great. Thank you so much, Mr. CEO. I'll send it to you now.
Great.
Hello.
Great.
Thank you so much.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, how are you, Mr. CEO?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for the opportunity to ask a question, and the presentation was very good.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll take a little bit back on the exchange.
Yes.
Are we to register on the exchange? Because we are busy publishing our work on YouTube, and would like to publish on the exchange. When can that
SEDEC, SEDEC Exchange, we will simply take all the information that we have. So the way SEDEC Exchange works, they only ask us.
Maybe I'm calling it wrongly. The exchange, where we publish our material.
Oh, you're talking of the content.
Yes, the exchange. Is it
the advertisement exchange. Okay. Oh no, that one is also there. You'll definitely, that one is internal. That's the new advertisement exchange for the company Weownomy. The website is already live. It's only that we are finishing some few things there so that you can have it. You'll definitely have your own account there separately. Absolutely.
was wrong because I tried to register and then it was not picking my details. Is it because it's not yet finished properly?
I know we will let you know once we are done. We should have it ready for you to use it.
Okay, my second question arises from the answer I got when you were answering somebody. Are you saying Class C ends at 9,000? Because I have somebody who bought 21,000 and somebody who bought 14,000.
And those ones of 10,000 and above, it's now under Class B and above. So those ones automatically are in Class B, who now they actually get more from 10,000. It's from Class B. It goes up to 90,000. And
Okay,
then
what should happen when? Because what happened is they registered properly below 9,000, but they upgraded to the addition. One is making 21,000, the other one is making 14,000. So above that 9,000, like the 12,000 and the 6,000, the 5,000, what is going to happen?
No, if it is up to 9,000, that is Class C. If they put 2,000, they go back still to Class C, so they still have Class C. But if they have 10,000 cash, that is Class B. Then 20,000, that is Class B. Another group.
Sorry, Mr. CEO. Maybe I'm not making myself clear. Maybe I'm not explaining properly. What happens is they had registered earlier and they were below 9,000. And then they made through the Coinbase, they made another payment of 12,000 in Class C. And then
what they need
to 21,000.
Yeah, no, what they need to do is to separate it. So the 10,000, that one is Class B. And then the extra 2,000, that one now can be taken back to Class C. So that they have two different categories. One is 9,000, another one is 2,000, and then the other 10,000, if they pay that one should be just directly Class B.
Can the IT team or the help desk handle that? Because I don't know how they will do that.
Yeah, if you can send it to me via my WhatsApp, I can, with that same explanation, I can send it to them. Or if you send it to them via support desk and also copy me, then I can as well, direct it to them to just let them know that.
Since I don't have your
WhatsApp. Plus also the certificate, if they have that in the certificate.
Okay, since I don't have your WhatsApp, can I send it to the Delta table directly and then he passes it to you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can, absolutely.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, good evening.
Greetings, how are you?
I'm fine, how are you, Tata Peter?
I'm good.
Yes, Tata Peter, I think in the table is listening. We have a problem. I did register a person in May, and he never get access in her back office. I did ask help many times, but still she didn't get help. I don't know what to do now, because now we must register her for WISEBITCOIN. How can we put her WISEBITCOIN in her back office, that wallet in her back office, if we cannot get access in her back office? We need help, really. I did try to help.
Okay.
Yes,
do you have the email that you used to open that specific account? Plus also, if you can send to my WhatsApp, I can be able to direct it. If you can send it now, plus 266 519 34135, then I can just share it right away with the team. Just explain the same thing, and then they have a WhatsApp. Our IT team have a WhatsApp which I can always share with them, and then they can. Yeah, I'm actually.
And again, I have another one. I did register new peoples. I use my Bitcoin wallet to transfer. They did buy shares through that wallet, Weownomy Bitcoin wallet. So I see that they didn't even I send every time that when we register, we pay it, we get confirmation through email. We did screenshots, then we send it at ITC. But I see that they didn't maybe activate their shares. Everything is still like they didn't pay.
Yeah, no, can you also send that probably with the proof so that I can as well just share it? If you can do it now, it would be great.
Okay, Peter, I will do that.
You.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Peter, on the issue of the payments, I think we have said it on a number of occasions that after people have paid, even if you paid through the cryptocurrency and you get a confirmation, you should screenshot that and upload it on your dashboard. And if you upload it, we also mentioned that the naming convention, you should specify that that's a proof of payment. It's very easy to locate it in the case where you have named it, but some people, what they do, they upload the proof of payment and name it maybe after their name or something. So it's difficult. Now we have to open all the documents that appear under that shareholders documents. So others also upload so many documents. So let's please make sure that if you have paid and you screenshot that invoice, name it proof of payment, or you can even upload it through the track certificate feature there. It will automatically be named proof of payment, so it becomes very easy to locate, and the certificate will be ready in a day or so.
I did that. To those people that I registered, I did that. I did upload that proof of payment on their back office.
And their certificates should be, if you did that, then their certificates should be ready without any problem.
Yes, in the table.
Yeah,
But the other one,
if they are not ready, then you can reach out to the help desk or the IT team.
The other one certificate is there.
Have the live chats where.
Okay,
Yes,
the other one, the certificate is there, but it's not that he paid 3,000, but the certificate is for 1,000, but he paid 3,000.
If it starts, then you reach out to the help desk. They will be able to help you.
Okay,
and
thank you.
Upgrade the shares.
All right, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good, and you?
Great.
I just want to know, CEO. I've registered one of my sons on Class C, himself and myself, and what actually happened, I just used one email address, but the system can only show my certificate but not my son's ones. When I try to log in, it doesn't actually come up with my son's information.
I didn't get the question, Peter.
He's saying he cannot be able to, can you maybe repeat it? But he's saying, I heard that he cannot be able to upload the certificate or something.
No, it's not about uploading. It's I've created both. I've created my account and my son's account, and then now, but I used the same email address, which is my email address, into my son's account as well. So when I log into Weownomy system, it just only it shows my details, not my son's details.
Yeah, in the case where you used the same email for two accounts, then the other one need to be replaced. So also that should be directed to the IT team. They will be able to replace the other email. We cannot use two emails for one email for more than one account. I think that also we have been seeing. It's just that now that there are already people who used the same email for more than one account, it's trickier to prevent from the system. So we have to manually fix that. So we can reach us through the live chat or even the help desk. They will be able to assist you.
I sent the message or the request on the live chat, and also I sent it on your WhatsApps, but I don't get any response. And the thing is that I'm in the Eastern Cape, South Africa.
Yes, I know. The other thing is on the live chat or even on the help desk, there is I can say there are people who are just issuing tickets and some messages. There are people I can say who are playing on the system. So in that way, then it becomes difficult even to, sometimes you go through maybe 20 or 30 messages of people who are just, saying, just posting for the sake of posting or for the sake of creating tickets. So sometimes now you have to filter through all that, to get to a ticket whereby somebody really needed help. Even on the live chat, people are just picking that without even having anything to say. So you find that you have over 2,000 or 3,000 messages that now you have to filter for people who actually have a problem. So if maybe our shareholders could understand that if you don't have anything to say, please don't use those services, because now it delays or responding to people who really need assistance. Because even the very same live chat, it's not it's not long time ago when we launched it, but if I can show you there, we have so many messages, so many that, and most of them are not people with problems. They are just posting it. Now it's just unfortunate that now you have to go through all of them before you could reach to somebody who actually have a problem. So that is the challenge. But we will, if you have posted it there, you will eventually be assisted.
Can you just give me your personal number so that I can just send it privately to you once again?
You said you sent it also to my WhatsApp. I thought you had it.
Yeah, I sent it, but I'm not quite sure because on my phone it says that I must invite you on WhatsApp first. So I did that, but actually I didn't even get a response from your side. So
yeah, well, okay, I don't have a problem to give out my number because everybody almost know my number. But what we are actually trying to do is to shift support from the WhatsApp to the services that we are launching. In WhatsApp, it's very tricky to manage, because even if I can give you that number, it's +266 5857 9683, but it has so many messages that are unmanageable. And so yeah, well, that is why I encourage that we use the platforms that we have. On that one, we'll be able to track it and eventually solve the problem.
okay.
Yes, but another thing is now that we are trying to come up with these solutions that will be able to resolve as many problems as possible. We'll also be having more hands probably this week. We'll be having additional team members who will be working on both platforms, being the help desk and the live chat, to make sure that we try to to speed up the response on those platforms. But on the WhatsApp, it hasn't worked for us. And otherwise people get angry because now you don't have an option to open all the messages. But on those platforms, we are able to see all the messages that have been there for maybe a day or 2 or 3. So we are able to respond to them.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
It's Mlu here in the table. How are you?
How are you, Nade? Thank you very much.
Yes, I'm good. Thank you. To me, it's just maybe a suggestion only today to say, because we've got so many questions and I doubt if we can answer all to this session. So is it possible to again do the session that you did where you had your technical staff members attending to queries immediately resolved at that time? I'm one of the person who raised a question, but what happened at the meeting there was that the guy who was assisting me suggested that I hold on was okay, actually somebody else can take another person while he's still helping on the background. And then I was muted. After that, I never had a chance and that query was still never resolved. It was one of my downliner who had an ID, actually who could not be located in the system. So I wonder if you can't open that situation. And also I would like to sensitize you that maybe with the admin team to say, people I think are getting to be very frustrated with the admin session in Weownomy, with all the excitement and the vibe they are having of looking forward to the payment date, but some are really worried in that with the, I understand it could be the issue of capacity, but people are really worried with admin, with the issues now dragging for 3 weeks unattended. I think what the strategy you started was really helping to a point that a lot of people were attended. Maybe the question to CEO now could be, CEO, if I may ask, the people who had their 30, some even their 100, will they still be considered for the contracts, or what is the story now? I think I haven't had in the presentation. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for those ones, definitely now we definitely will take up the ones who have 100 or even 30, and make sure that we really are not so much again about the numbers. It's more of the presentation that we picked up from one of the shareholders or co-owner who demonstrated what the social media the social media virtual agency can do. So we would really want not to just have people bringing in the numbers alone, but also to really make sure that the virtual media agency can also handle quite a lot that is now mounting on the shoulders of the IT team. So that's what we wanted to do. You can do the onboarding, you can do quite a lot, and at least you can handle more than 10,000 people. That's what we are really looking at and really seeing how we can nurture that. So if we have like 100 virtual agencies and each one has like 10,000 people, that's around 1 million people. We have 300, that's around 3 million people. And then our IT team can be more effective by following up and assisting to strengthen all the virtual agencies to better deliver and help the many growing people. I think that's going to be very, very important. But right now, they're a very small team and they're dealing with all these huge requests that are coming in. But if we can build the capacities around the virtual agencies, I think it will really help out, because you're the guys who bring people on board. So it will be much easier if you can coordinate them and you work with them, and it will really help. So the whole question goes now back to really making sure that we have a very strong presentation with the virtual agencies and know how many are there, how many are ready, how many are interested, look into the ideas that they do have and position them so that as we grow, they are also, we also can kind of like see them grow and build that network around them, because now the numbers are increasing and I don't think the IT team can take that alone. The IT team should just be there to also help small, to have the networks of the virtual agencies that are growing. So that should be our very main focus, to really make sure that we don't have these consistent challenges that are coming through.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I can hear you. But before you ask your questions, sir. Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes, Nade, before you ask your question, on the shareholder who just asked his question, he was talking about the Q&A session that we had, and recommending that we do hold a similar session. But I did make a post-mortem of that session together with the CEO, and we did find that it wasn't as effective as we thought it would be, due to a number of reasons, whereby now maybe we had just one meeting where now we have to listen to everybody. We cannot address many people. We have to listen to this one person at a time, and then so it was indeed we solved so many questions, but it wasn't as effective as we expected it. But I think what we can do in terms of responding to the questions on a spot, we can maybe assign days whereby we say, okay, all the IT team members, maybe if we say on Wednesday or maybe on Fridays, then they all go on the live chat. On the live chat is similar to that Q&A, but now if I can put them, I can put all of them. If maybe it's 15 team members, all of them on live chat, and maybe for a certain day, maybe if we choose, maybe it's Wednesday or Thursday. In that way, I think it can also be now, that one can be even more effective, because you send your message, they respond right away. They are able to help you. But for now, we are having people who are working on the live chat, and people who are working on the help desk. So yeah, well, we can do it that way, just so that we are able to address your queries. But what I think that Deputy has already talked about is the issue of the virtual agencies that we are working on, to make sure that they also come on board and be able to to administer their teams, so that we can only come to assist where maybe things are too technical for them. Yes, Nade, please go ahead and ask your question. Hello?
Hello,
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, and you? This is Matsela Pilamkulu from South Africa.
Okay,
Thank you so much for the presentation. The presentation was really informative for everyone. I've got a few questions. Number one is that I paid for my virtual agency fee, and I tried to support so that they can accept my POP. I needed to know what is going to be the next step.
Okay. Oh yeah,
And
thank
then,
you.
okay, and then question number two.
Really quick, maybe sorry for interrupting you. On that, very quick, Nadel Tebele will create an email for the virtual media agencies tomorrow, so that we can have them one, and then it will be easier now to follow up with you and really make sure that we get to we get you started.
Okay, and then question number three is that I wanted to find out the processes, like for instance, all the the platform that we need to register for, because it's a little bit confusing when you need to also go back to your team and explain to them. So we know that we've got the Weownomy platform. Then in order for us to go to the payment one, we've got WISEBITCOIN. Then we've got ecash. So I just wanted us to, to give it to the people chronologically so that they understand that from WISEBITCOIN, now the next step is ecash, now the next step is the bank and so on. So it's a little bit confusing in order for us to go back to our teams and explain to them.
Okay. I think we will arrange something like a small kind of like information that can guide people. And I think that is very important as well for the virtual media agencies. So we'll do that so that we can really help people to really get to understand the whole information easily.
Okay.
While on that,
Hello.
okay.
Hello.
Can I please? Hello. Yeah, can I please, Peter, on the question that measures the race? I think on the FAQ section of the website, we will put that information. How all the platforms that are that are required for one to complete the whole process.
Yeah.
We will guide them as to step 1, you register here. Step 2, get to this platform so that when you are done. That okay, this is the procedure that I have to follow.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Yes, greetings. How are you?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, Peter, I upgraded from class C to class B on the 6th of July.
Yes.
But I haven't yet been issued the class B certificate. Even my shares are still for class C.
Okay.
Yes, I even uploaded that POP on my dashboard.
Okay.
The other issue is that one of my downliners hasn't even been issued the certificate as well.
Okay.
Reach out to the IT team with those issues. Because
I opened the ticket on the 21st and I haven't got the response on the 21st.
I think there are support issues that can be attended on the by the IT team. You can even maybe try to send the very same message on the live chat, and I have people who are working there at a very high speed that I think that they will be able to reach out to you. Peter, just there is something that I'm scanning through my emails here, and I think it's important that we warn our shareholders. There are people who are sending money, they're paying through the office email. They're sending PayPal payments to the office at office@weownomy.global email, and that if you do that, we don't have a PayPal account for that email. So there are a number of people who send the PayPal payments to that email, and becomes now we have to link it with our accounts, and eventually the PayPal guys would block the account. So let's please pay through the channels that we were provided with, and not send money, not even to my personal email. For people who know my personal email, please let's avoid sending money directly to the personal emails, or even those emails that we provide on the system as the company emails. Let's make the payments using the proper channels that are given. In that way, we can be able to track your payments. But if you send it to the personal email, or the company email that is not linked to PayPal, then it becomes a problem. Thank you very much. You can go ahead and ask another question.
Hello, Ntate Letebele.
How are you?
I'm good, and you, sir?
Thank you very much.
Sir, I want to ask a question because I was busy making food. So I wanted to get clarity about in our back office, do we need to use our BTC wallet to attach it there, or our BTC ABC?
Are you saying the Bitcoin address? I didn't get the question.
I'm saying, do I have to attach my Bitcoin wallet address on the back office or Bitcoin ABC wallet address? Which one of the two?
I'm not sure if I understand the question, but the address that you provide there, it is the one that you will use to, to receive your money. So if on the, we should understand that with the WISEBITCOIN, the people is there. Some people, you may not sometimes be able to withdraw directly to your local banks and all that. So you'll see that you still need to have your account if you are using, say, altcoin, trader, or any other platform. You'll have that one. So from the WISEBITCOIN, you will transfer, your payments to the the Bitcoin address that you have provided. So it may not necessarily be that of WISEBITCOIN, but the one that that if you have your money in there, you will now be able to withdraw it to whatever the account that you have linked your platform with. So I cannot say that of WISEBITCOIN because in some countries are restricted. You cannot be able to withdraw in directly to the bank, but you can be able to send the the Bitcoins to another address.
Okay, so which means as I already are registered on WISEBITCOIN, which means is it fine that I attach my Bitcoin address on the back office?
You said you do what?
I already registered for WISEBITCOIN, so I'm asking, do I have to attach my Bitcoin wallet address on the back office?
Yes, that there is a section on the back office under the banking details where you can add your Bitcoin address.
Okay, thank you very much. Because I was confused because the CEO said that you wanna get paid via Bitcoin ABC. That's why I wanted to get clarity. Is it Bitcoin or Bitcoin ABC? Thank you very much. Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
How are you, man?
Hello.
The question that I have is that I've got my two sisters who have paid 11,000 each, and I understand that the 1,000 the one. So my question, both of them have got the certificates only for Class B. Then what is going to happen with this Class C, which is 1,000 rand?
For that one, if you paid for the Class C when you already have the Class B, the system, if you log that, you can log that to the IT team. They will be able to add the Class C certificate. You'll see that you'll have both certificates appearing under your dashboard. Then you can download the one for Class C if you already have that one of Class B.
Yes, because they paid at the same time. 11,000 at a go. Then I don't.
Yes, if you have done that, like I said, they will be able to assist if you can address it to the IT team through the channels that we talked about. They will be able to add their tickets. And also, one other thing, just a minute. So one other thing that is delaying the response on our channels like the help desk and the live chat is that we requested that when people report their problems, if you have an issue that you need assistance from the IT team, it's very quick if you provided your names. There is a section where you provide the subject, and then on the body section, make sure that before maybe you can state your problem, but you have to indicate the email that you used to register, and then your ID number. If you have provided your email that you used to register, and then the ID number, whatever the problem that you report is very quick to resolve. Now, the challenge that I also observed on the help desk is that some people, they will just say, no, I cannot log in, or maybe my shares are not upgraded. So now you reach out to respond to say, maybe share the proof of payment. So they take time to respond to the request that has been sent by the IT team. So if you report your problem, in order to get assistance quickly, make sure that you provide, if your query has something to do with your shares, maybe you have paid, but maybe the shares have not been updated. If you are to upload the proof of payment, please attach it, because now we sometimes take a long time now trying to request more information from the people, and others take time to check their emails. They will respond after 2 days or 3 days, and now in that case we are unable to close the ticket. So that is why sometimes we have so many tickets that are still open, but then we have requested more information from the shareholder. So I advise that in order for us to quickly assist you, even on the live chat, if you have a problem that you want assistance for, just make sure that you include your email and the ID number. That way we'll be able to quickly assist you. But if you don't have that, then the system, we cannot easily, because the names, and if we search through the names and that, it's not easy because we have people with similar names. So please, let's provide those details when you create a ticket, or even on the live chat, then we'll be able to quickly assist you and resolve so many problems. Yeah, can I please take another question?
Thank you.
Hi, how are you?
My name is.
Yes, how are you, ma'am?
Hi, how are you?
Yes, ma'am, how are you?
I'm good, and you? Just a quick one. I just want to find out, is it possible that I can have a different email address on WISEBITCOIN, and then will that not affect my payments? The reason I'm asking this is because I created an account on WISEBITCOIN, and then what happened is I had a problem accessing the account. So then they ended up suggesting that I open a new account with a new email address. But then my problem is, will that not affect my payments, because now I'm using 2 different email addresses?
No, the issue of the email will not affect the payments or some. The names are yours, the ID number and all that is all that is required. The email may not be an issue.
Okay, and then lastly, I've got a downline who are registered on the 16th, and then she's classy. She has not received her share certificate. We've tried to write to support, but still we're not getting any response. What could be the
proof of
delay?
payment on the system?
Yes, she did.
She did, and she named it properly, then the proof of payment or the POP. Because if you do that, we have a scheduled task that is running on the system and if it finds your proof of payment, it automatically activates your your account, your certificate. So if you have uploaded the proof of payment, then and then maybe your certificate is still not ready, then but on a daily basis, I normally look at the report, and on a daily basis there are a number of certificates that are being activated. If maybe that is the case, then we will try to handle it. Maybe we'll check on the help desk and see where the problem might be.
Okay, thank you. And then I would suggest then maybe going forth, can we have maybe trainings, maybe just for an hour, so that we understand, especially on the admin side, because it seems like the help desk is not coming forth much to assist us. So maybe if we do have something like a training, it will help us and it will equip us to understand what's going on. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mel. We will do that.
evening.
We will consider that. Yes, how are you?
I'm fine.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
my question is concerning about the wallets. Yeah, even though it have an address, but I want to understand properly. I didn't get, because that man was not taking, maybe my concern is not the same. I update, actually what I did, I sent the wallet which I opened for CEX before I did this one for WISEBITCOIN. So I want to know which one should I supposed to attach. Should I delete that one and then I send for WISEBITCOIN?
No, that one that you already provided is still okay.
I provided for CEX.
Yeah, no, still. I guess that one is the platform that you use for your cryptocurrencies. It's still fine. You'll be the one that you are saying. Is it this? Anna, you said is what the platform?
The one I sent is for CEX.
Yeah, so I'm saying you can still keep that one of CEX, and then when on the WISEBITCOIN, when you are assigned your Bitcoin ABC and all that, and then it's time to cash out, you can now cash out to your that other account. If there are some restrictions in terms of withdrawals on the WISEBITCOINs. I realize that some countries, you'll find that they don't support even maybe your local banks and all that. So you can be able to cash out into another platform that will now allow you to access your money without a problem. So the address that you provide there, I think it can either be that of WISEBITCOIN or the other one. They are still okay. It's not a problem.
The other question that I have is that is it allowed to use one wallet for payment for different members?
Yeah, if they agree that you represent, just like in the banking details, there are people who didn't have the banking details and they used other people's banking details. So even on the address, but on the WISEBITCOIN, they should have their own accounts. But in terms of the withdrawals, then it is then that we can consider they can maybe arrange with somebody to do the withdrawals for them. But on the WISEBITCOIN, as the CEO has explained, they should have their accounts there so that they can be issued with those coins and be able to do the swapping and be able to get their be able to cash out.
Oh, which means even these ones which are legal, they are able to open the WISEBITCOIN.
There was an issue that was raised that people who do not have the IDs or their passports, are having problem getting the verification on the WISEBITCOIN, and then it was suggested that those without the the ID or the passport, the company can make an arrangement for them, more especially the minors, because maybe they have only the certificates. So those will be an exception that the company will take a responsibility to make a joint maybe account for them, where now the company will be able to make the payments on their behalf.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, can I come in? My question is with regards to the dumping that was referred to by Peter. He spoke of a limit regarding the BCHA, the BTC ABC, and that it will be somehow governed. I didn't get the relationship, because there's that one that is going to be paid, and then there are going to be the normal payment for the 18th of August. What is really the limit there? The dumping limit that he was referring to?
I was just referring to, let's say if it's Class C and you're supposed to be paid 80,000, so that is the limit of what you'll be paid. If it is Class B, you have 10,000 and you're supposed to be paid 420, that's it. So what we mean, we can't issue more than what you're supposed to be allocated at that monthly payout. So that's what I was referring to. So that means it depends on what you invested, and that is what you're supposed to be getting on a monthly level. So if we give you like more, let's say we give you all of the Bitcoin ABCs once, and then you put them on the market, they can sell them out, all of them, and we wouldn't want that situation. So we would prefer to have exactly what is being allocated for you on a monthly level based on your class of shares that you have.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
It looks like I'm trying to unmute people here, but it's like we're not getting more questions.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am, how are you?
I'm good, say, how are you? Thank you so much. It's Soma speaking all the way from Windhoek, Namibia. Yeah, I actually have two questions. One question, I don't know if maybe they were asked because I was out of network when the question session started. So the first question is, I have a downliner who has 5 members that they sign up, and then after that they have been going out like they want their money back, and then she decided that she would just give her back. She refunded them, the 5 people. So now she's asking, how is she going to handle all these 5 accounts?
Or you're saying that they were refunded, and so what happens is that those...
Yeah, the applier decided to refund them because they were like, no, give me back my money. Yeah.
Or she can replace...
After they sign up, yes.
Okay, she can replace other people into those accounts, and we can change the accounts accordingly if she thinks she wants to get other people on board.
Oh, all right, sir. Thank you. And the second question is the one that I'm getting from the people that are just coming on board now, is like, when is the cutting date for like August payments?
That could happen anytime, because now we are going into the next phase of making sure all of them, they are issued the new Bitcoin ABC and ecash coins, and putting all the their the accounts ready to make sure that they get their payouts. It could happen even before the 18th.
All right, thank you.
So just to be safe, once you hear the announcement, we'll just announce and tell people that no, for 18th we have covered. We'll put the list out. People will be able to see the list, and then every 18th of the next month there will be payments going on. So the very first of this 18th, we'll just, once we put out the list to confirm, then we will close it, and then the next team can now go up to the next month.
All right, thank you.
Hello. Good evening, CEO. Good
Okay,
evening.
sorry. Okay, okay, my downline is just asking because I think she's on the Zoom. She just didn't get the chance to speak. So she's asking, what if she want maybe those accounts just to be top up on her account? Those for people that gave up.
Yeah, we can transfer all the accounts into her name or his name.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
Hello, Mr. CEO.
Hello,
Mr. CEO.
Good. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. And how are you, Mr. CEO?
I'm good.
Good evening, Mr. Litebele.
Good evening,
thank you, CEO, for this opportunity. And then I want to appreciate the presentation that you made today. It was really informative. You are speaking to Flora from South Africa. CEO, what I would like to know is with regard to the wallets that we are there, because the challenge that we are experiencing is that a number of our downliners and some of the upliners, they don't actually know how these things work. What we would like to know is, number one, because at some point there was a point where we were advised in the groups that we need to open the Lunos, the Alta Coin, Coida, Trader, and all that, the number of them. So I want to understand, now that the WISEBITCOIN has been introduced, I want to understand the link between the WISEBITCOIN, the what you call the BTC ABC, the so that we know, because we have been asked to say which one are we supposed to have and which one are we not supposed to have. And then the other question is with regard to the wallet addresses. Which one are we supposed to put on our Weownomy back office? Thank you. Those are my questions. Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
CEO. Hello.
Hello. How are you? Sorry, I was just off shortly. Can I get the question again? So there was a call which came in, and so I could not really. Can I get the question? Sorry for that.
Okay, CEO. What I want to understand is with regard to the WISEBITCOIN, the Luno and other wallet that we're advised to have, because before the WISEBITCOIN, in the groups we were advised to have the Lunos, Alta Coida, Coin Trader, and all those other ones. And then now there is the issue of the ecash that has been introduced, or the BTC ABC. So on the back office of our Weownomy, which wallet address are we supposed to put? The one that we are going to get paid with? Because there is a confusion that we are experiencing from our downliners to say, but then we've been said we must download the WISEBITCOIN. But then now there are these things that are coming. Which one are we supposed to actually use? Those are some of the questions that we are receiving from our downliners and some of the upliners. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. The WISEBITCOIN has all the different wallets. It can host the Bitcoin wallet. It can host the ecash wallet or Bitcoin ABC. So what the WISEBITCOIN wallet does, it's simply actually it's a crypto exchange whereby you can be able to trade with any of the different assets, be it Bitcoin, be it others. So our asset here mostly is ecash. So ecash will be paired with Bitcoin. So your own ecash is where the company is going to put its own Bitcoin ABC, which you are going to be able to have the payment. So you're going to use that wallet to be able to trade out for the payments. You can either trade pairing it with Bitcoin, Bitcoin on the exchange, and you can even exchange your ecash to even Bitcoins if you want. So you can have both ecash wallet and Bitcoin wallet on the platform, or even on the digital dashboard of the company Weownomy platform. That can also happen. So they are very important. So the ecash is where we're going to put your new Bitcoin ABC, which is rebranding as ecash. And then the other Bitcoin wallet is just for the deposits that you can also use. If you want to turn your ecash to Bitcoin, fine. So, but everything is generated on WISEBITCOIN platform. You can have as many wallets, but our two wallets are only Bitcoin and ecash. So those are the two ones that are very, very important, and they will not change for now. So those ones are what you'll be able to use on that platform.
Okay, no, thank you, CEO. CEO, I would like to request that maybe perhaps you, with the assistance of your admin, can you maybe perhaps have some a document, maybe with the steps of what needs to be followed in order for one to have all these the WISEBITCOIN and all this other wallet and the ecash, so that those who are unable to log in, join the Zoom meetings, can be able to get that information and then acclimatize with the information that has been given. I think that one will work best for others. And also the videos that will take people step by step to say, after registering your Weownomy, this is what you need to do until you have all these things that when the payment comes, you already have all those things. I think that one will also assist people, because the challenge that we see it's really disturbing when people are confused without direction. Thank you so much.
Okay, no, I think that's great. We will actually do that and even put it like the way that Delta said in the like even the question answer session. I mean FAQs, or even just a separate.
Hello.
Good evening. Good evening.
Hello. Good evening, Mr. CEO. Good evening,
I'm
Mr.
good.
CEO.
How are you? Good. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Great.
Yes. The question that I want to ask now is, do we need the Equibank right now, or do we need it now?
And not at the moment, but definitely after the payouts are coming out, you'll need to cash out, so we can organize with them, and definitely you will not need to pay anything. But as soon as we let you know that you need to register with them, you get registered. But now we want to just make sure that you get your money. But now for the cash outs, we will definitely want to have one place whereby you can cash out. Others have other opinions, they want to cash out. But we don't want you to have challenges. We want you to really get to enjoy So we wouldn't want to hear that your money you did not receive your money and then we have issues. It's your first money and we want you to receive it in the best way possible.
Okay. The other question that I want to ask is, our downliners are asking, after payment, can they still purchase some shares? Can they still register after they've been paid on the 18th?
Yes, absolutely, they can. Absolutely.
Then they're asking if the price will increase or it will still remain the same.
What is going to happen is we're going to really make sure that they can be able. Now the challenge is, it's true, because you can see now the Bitcoin ABC is going very far.
Yes, yes.
Now, let me work out on a clear response on that. That's very tricky, so that we can really give you a very well-reasoned answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Thank you very much, Mr. CEO.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. And unmuted. When is my turn? Because I'm also unmuted.
Good evening, Mr. Litebele.
Sure.
I just want to ask a few questions. I don't know whether they've been asked before because I just came in now since the what you call was full. You know, I have a problem because most of the people that invest as my downliners, regardless of the amount, whether be it 10,000 rands, 2,000 rands, but all the certificates come written 10,000 shares.
No, it shouldn't happen like that. Can you possibly send the certificate with the proof of payment and then we just rectify it? And I think that, that's what needs to happen before the 18th. We don't want that confusion. We really need to sort that out to make sure that we have
because I've tried to write emails several times, you know, some bounce backs.
Can you send me on my private WhatsApp and then we see how we can get it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is that some people that I register don't appear on my profile. As a result, my profile is with less people than the amount of people that have registered.
You're saying? I didn't hear the last part.
I'm saying, for instance, like I've registered more than 80 people, but the system still says I have something like 70, or you know. So if I find that, you know, some of the people that have registered, because I've got a manual register of my own, some of the people that have registered, regardless that I've put my email address, they don't appear on my profile. I wonder why.
But you have a copy that confirms that.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I think if you send that, then that can also help to resolve that matter.
Okay.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi. Good morning, Mr.
Please? Hello, Dada Peter.
I'm good.
Hello, Dada
How
Peter.
are you?
Yeah.
I'm good, Dada. Thank you so much. I would like to pose one question that with regards to the split of the classes during the payment. Let me say, if one has got 3 categories in one account, like let's say he's got class B and also has got class C and class D.
How can I lie on a bed? I'm on duty.
Going to be paid separately according to the way he has on the dashboard. How is the split going to happen?
I'm not getting a chance to speak.
Of payments.
A long queue. I will go when they get it done.
You're saying
I need to ask a question.
Yeah, no, let me repeat because somebody is actually talking on behind me. I'm saying, my question is, if one has got 3 accounts, let's say he's got 2, class B, class C, and class D.
No, it's because I know
all
that
3
most
of them
you
going to be
girls
paid
smoke.
separately, or they will prolong, or it will be an extension of years ahead in terms of his contracts, or are they going to be paid simultaneously?
Yeah, they'll be paid simultaneously.
That's good.
Or they'll be paid simultaneously.
That means if you have different, let me say for 1,000, 2,000, we pay you right away simultaneously.
Vai explicar
okay, no, that's fine. So basically, you said even if after the 18th, one is paying another account after the 18th, that obviously the following month of say, September, the payment will reflect on the category that has been paid off.
Absolutely.
I don't know why.
Okay, that's great. Thank you so much, Nadine.
Great.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Mr. CEO.
I'm
Mr.
good.
CEO.
How are you? How are you?
I'm well, thanks, and you. I would like to ask, I think a clarification. eCash and BTC ABC, isn't those two different coins?
No, it's just one coin, but which was called ABC, but they are rebranding to a new name called ecash. But ABC still has a value of around $44, and the new one has a value of 28. So they still have the same unique values that we capture as they completely rebrand. So that means you still will be paid with the new value, with the current value of $44, which can be linked to the to the numbers of ABC that we give you. But still, one ABC equals 1 million ecash. So you have those two unique values, but the one that is very important is the one that is currently with the higher value in the market that we are paying you before the 18th or on the 18th.
So the ABC is the one advisable to use in the back office.
Yeah, but they do come automatically. If you have one ABC, it's equivalent to 1 million. So you'll see both of them.
Okay. No, I'm the reason why I'm asking, because last time we were told to open the to use our crypto wallet. So I did add my Luno account, and then now on the meeting, as I've been listening to the meeting, I found out that no, the Luno, it will work afterwards, not now. So I need to be very much clear.
Yeah, you are going to use the WISEBITCOIN because that is the exchange where your Bitcoin Cash will be traded to get your money, and then we can either use our new bank partnership, who can also clear the cryptocurrencies, or if you want to use your Luno and you're comfortable with it, then you can use your Luno. But we wanted to make sure we have one solution for shareholders with our new digital partnership bank.
Yeah. Okay, thanks a lot. But also we're having a biggest problem with this verification, especially the second verification. Since from last week Saturday, I've been trying to get through the second verification. It won't go through. Nothing at all. And unfortunately, yes, I heard you on the presentation. You on the questions and answers from other people. You said they must use laptop, but I, as a maid, I wouldn't afford to buy a laptop, to be honest. I don't have a laptop. And two, I wouldn't also be able to go to the internet cafe because of this corona thing. Everywhere I go, my boss has to be there with me. I have to answer the questions. Where are you going at this corona time? So is there any way they can make it easier for us using the PC, the phones, at least at home, to be able to do it?
Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
no, for that, we can try to help other people who are having problems. The company can help you with its own account at WISEBITCOIN if you are not successful. But again, we're going to reach out to WISEBITCOIN and see how we can assist.
Hello.
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 Hey,
Can I
guys,
ask a question? Snomsa speaking. Hello.
Yes, how are you?
I'm all right, and you? Thank you very much for the opportunity to talk in the meeting, and thank you for the presentation. My question and my concern is, we get a lot of information every day, different information. Another lady suggested that we get step by step on things to do.
Yes.
I also echo on that. If we can get maybe something like a script telling us that register this company, you register with the Luna, or you register with what, we register with the Bitcoin, BTC, something like that, because it gets so confusing now. We don't know what to do. If we can get something like that in our group, saying that from the time you enter into this company, this is step by step on what things that are expected from you until the time you get paid. Hello? 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 My network. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, Mema Mutalento.
Hello, sir. We have a problem here, Mr. Letebele. I don't know if you can hear me. What happened is I have two downliners who are here in Weownomy. Weownomy made them emails, and they cannot access their emails, and it's been something like 2 months now. We've been trying to enter into these guys' emails. We have not also received their certificates. We cannot send their certificates.
Are you warm enough?
Verify all these things. Sir?
Their emails, you meant the Weownomy emails?
Yes, sir.
The AEX emails.
The AEX emails.
What is the problem with accessing the emails?
They cannot enter in the email, and also
Yes,
their certificates. We cannot send them via that email now because we cannot enter into them.
But the certificates should be uploaded on the dashboard, not sent via the email. We requested that you actually upload on the system, not yes, earlier we did say people should send the certificates to the email, but we later requested that now that our numbers are increasing, then the mailboxes are piling up, so we requested that you please upload on the system and not send through the emails.
Okay, in that.
Yeah, but
I'll
take yes,
here one over to understand. So I don't know if ever you can change languages.
Yes, Meg, can you ask the question? Let him.
Ke a leboha ntate ka sebakanyana so mphang sona. Re bile le nako e telele le wena re lokisana le taba ya batho ba nana. O ile wa mpolella hore ka hara di-back office tsa bona wa bona hore ba na le agreement form ya bona e teng, jwale le certificate but bona ha ba kgone ho loga in hore ba kenye wallet address ya bona ya WISEBITCOIN. Le hore ba upload tseno jwale ba kgone ho ba up to date tsa bona.
Ba kgone ho loga in on their dashboards.
Eya ntate, bothata ba bona ke bona bono bo boholo.
Lebaka is it the issue of the passwords or what is the problem?
Ehlile ho shebala bothata ke password ntate. Bothata ke
the last time we talked about this, I remember Maybe ke tla gutlela morago melaetseng ya mo ileng ga bua mema Mtlalentwa ke tle ke sheba gona bane ke gola ke case nyana tsa gale, but I'll check and see maybe where the problem was, and then try to see how we can help them.
wa gopola mabitso a bona ha ke
but I ne ke hopola eka at the time when we last spoke we make a matata no a resolve, but I'll go back and check ana utata ne hutse bo guy and how did we close the issue.
ha bo soka ba boloka ntate wa ka ba kgone ho loka at all di dashboardong tsa bona, and then from there ha ba so etse letho at all ha o so be le ntho ba e lokisang e ba tshwanetseng e be e lokile.
Okay, man, I will check that and make ya level.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Yes.
How are you, sir? Hello.
Yes, yes, ma'am. How are you?
I'm all right, thanks. How are you?
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm Kosi from Swaziland, or from Eswatini. Thank you so much for granting me this opportunity to say something as well. And before I pose my questions or even suggestions, may I just thank you together with the CEO for the wonderful presentation that we have had today. May I just go straight to my suggestion? I feel for our CEO who doesn't want to hear us complain that we are not being assisted, such that he is now giving us his personal WhatsApp number so that he can try to accelerate our concerns to make sure that we get assistance from the help desk or the IT team. So my suggestion to that I feel may assist us to minimize such problems is that what if we try to make everything automatic in the back office, things like the generation of the invoice and also the upgrading of the shares, such that whenever I want, for example, to move from say 1,000 to 2,000, the system just gives me that option to select the difference or to pay the difference. And then after I have paid the due amount, immediately a certificate that has the shares that I need to have should be generated as well. And I think that can help us a lot in minimizing the problems that we are having right now. Because a lot of what you are doing right now, you are doing it manually, and as the numbers are increasing, I'm afraid you might not be able to cope with the volume of clients. And then a question now. I've been listening to the CEO and you as well, trying to respond to the issue of wallets. Which one do we paste in the back office? Is it the one we generated for the ecash? If it's not that one, why were we encouraged to create it? And then if it's the one in the WISEBITCOIN, it should just be clear that it's the one in the WISEBITCOIN, and it should be the one for WISEBITCOIN or for Bitcoin, or rather for Bitcoin ABC or for Bitcoin. So I'm getting lost there. Which wallet address are we supposed to paste in the back office?
Okay, I think on the this is maybe the third or the fourth time the same question is being asked.
Yeah.
What we will do, as I did suggest, on the FAQ section, I will provide a guidance there, maybe tomorrow, that will show and maybe try to enlighten, on the issue of the WISEBITCOIN, the ecash, and the Bitcoin ABC. I think all that confusion will clear it, and articulate it in a manner that people can actually understand what is it, and also be able to differentiate between your, let me call it, the ordinary Bitcoin account that you have and this one that the company is talking about, and how do the two now relate. I think please allow us to take it to the to the FAQ section. We'll try to elaborate as much as we can so that we can clear the confusion. I can understand that now people maybe are getting confused, so we'll put it in writing, and then I think that way it will be clear.
Thank you so much. One more question.
Yeah.
I have a downliner who, in the past week, she registered by accident under class B, yet she wanted to register under class C. So now we haven't been able to go ahead with paying for the shares. Reason being, we are not sure how to go about it right now, because she has registered under class B, yet she has only 1,000 to spend for the shares. So could you please advise there?
That one, if you registered under your own class, then you need assistance from the IT to convert your account to the correct class. It can be done. Maybe you can send a message to the IT through the channels that we have. Then they will be able to assist and make sure that they convert her from the B to C. On the suggestion that you talked about, the company, as that Peter has explained, is working on the issue of the virtual agencies, whereby they will be trained as to how they can be able to resolve, some of the issues that the downliners are facing. Those that are not too technical, those that they can actually do them. And then the work of the IT team will be to oversee the entire team, the whole team of the virtual agencies, and make sure that we assist them where they need some technical assistance. So meaning that we're actually working on relieving the IT team of there's so much responsibility that we are having, but also if you will realize, if maybe you have monitored our platform, you'll realize that there is a lot of improvement that is being done in the platform. We are trying as much as we can to make sure that most of the things are automated. If maybe you can remember, if you have been here for some time, some people took more than maybe 4 weeks or a month before they could get their certificates or so. But lately, you'll realize that if things are in order, even a day or two, people will actually have their certificates. But some of the things like people upgrading their shares and all that, even if we can try to automate it, some are not easy, the way the system is built, or maybe to change your account type from B to C. Some of them, they may sound easy to do, but they conflict the structure of the system, and they can actually not be possible unless we redo everything and build it in a different way. So those that can be automated, we'll make sure that bit by bit we build the system such that even the virtual agencies, when they come in, then they find the system user-friendly and allow them to be able to manage their downliners easily. So that we will do. Thank you very much.
Okay, okay. So one more thing, you have just said for my downliner has a challenge with the wrong category. I should contact the help desk. I've done it. I've sent something on live chat, help desk. I've sent an email. I sent a WhatsApp to one of the IT team members, and I still haven't received anything. So I don't know, should I wait for the whole month or what?
Not the whole month. Can you please make a follow-up maybe on my WhatsApp? I'll try to see maybe forward
Okay,
it
so
to yes,
okay,
so
so
that they can be able to help you.
okay, so I'm sorry, I don't have your WhatsApp number. May I have, please?
It's 5857.
Five
And the
eight
code is yes, 58579683.
57. Slower, please.
5857
5857.
5857
Yes,
9683
9683, and the code
plus 266.
plus 266. Thank you so much, Tatele
Hello?
Tebele.
Hello?
Yes, Nade.
Hello?
Yes, Nade Siriso.
Natil, how are you?
I'm good, Nade. How are you?
Very much good. So I've upgraded to class B. Maybe it was maybe Monday or Tuesday. So, but up to now, it is not clicked into my dashboard. So I don't know what to do. Yeah, I was registered under class C first, maybe like the end of May, but now I've paid 10,000 this very week. Maybe it was on Monday or Tuesday.
Can you
But
give me your
till
email
now,
just so that I can check?
hello?
Can you give me your email?
Yeah, it's sebolaotp@gmail.com.
Yeah, but I think the questions that are coming in now, they are more on support, and I think can you check out your account now and see? But there is something that I will have to do. Oh. No, I'll let me note it down that there's something I know you will not be able to log in now, and it's not possible.
Yes, sir. But you got my email address.
I converted. Yes, I converted your account to class B, but there's another step that I need to complete in order for you to be able to log in. So I will do that after the meeting. Thank you very much.
Okay,
yes, ma'am.
Another thing is maybe what will happen if the 18th come when there's still this many problems. Maybe some people are not able to log in, and then the 18th is here. So what will happen after? Will they be paid after
we will
that?
do? Yes, no. What we will do is, as the CEO has explained, there will be a list that will be issued. Now that when we send the physical file, maybe the PDF or something, people they send it all over on the website. We will have a section whereby even if you don't log in, you can be able to search your name, whether you are included on the payout for the 18th. We'll make a way whereby, just like when you track a certificate, we will include another section where you can be able to input your maybe the very same ID, and then it will tell you whether this is the number of shares that you have paid for, all that details that are needed for for you to be included on the 18th payout. So if you have any query, then there will also be a section there whereby you can be able to log your query. If maybe your shares are not correct, then we'll make it in a simpler way. I think because if we print the document and share it in the groups, people misuse that information. So we will not make it a PDF. We will make it on the platform. You'll be able to go maybe under a similar feature like that one of a track certificate, but this one will be a confirmation for the payment. So when you go there, you'll be able to get those details. That feature should be ready very soon, maybe before the 5th, or by next week it should be up, and then people can start verifying their information. And then by the 18th, then you know that you have actually met all the requirements that to qualify for inclusion in the payout.
Okay, thank you very much. And the presentation all the time is encouraging us, and thank you so much.
Yes. Hey.
Hello, sir.
Now it's now getting late. Yes,
Hello,
Nada,
sir.
I'll take two more. We will stop our meeting. I know we all have questions, but it's now around, it's close to 1. So please let me just take 2 more questions, and then we close our meeting. Yes, Nada, please go ahead.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Yes, Nada, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you. I was trying to register because I registered, but I'm not able to register. I'm having some problems. I don't know what can I do to get registered.
What problem are you having?
I registered, and then when I want to log in, it doesn't recognize my informations.
Did you try to track the certificate and see if the system is able to pull your information?
I tried. I cannot even log in. If I put my email address, my password.
We said you should. No. What we said you should do is if you are registered and when maybe you try to log in, you get the error that maybe credentials do not match. In order for you to be sure that you are indeed on the system, then you try the track certificate feature. It will require your ID, and when you go to the website, on the menu there, you go to About Us, and under that drop-down list, there is a track certificate feature. You click on that, you enter your ID. If it is able to pull your details, then you are there on the system. So what you can do is to reset your password. But if that one also doesn't find your details, then probably you are not registered, or the ID number that you are putting in is incorrect. So there are a number of possibilities that maybe needs to be corrected there.
All right, because what I did, I forgot my password. It didn't recognize even the email. It said the email.
Yeah.
Is
so
not in
when you track the certificate, it will show you the email. Sometimes what many people are doing is to misspell. They misspell their emails. So when you try that track certificate, it will show you the email that you are supposed to use to log in. So even if you misspelled the email, it will show you. So then you can now, try to log in with that incorrect email. If it goes through, then you can now follow up with the IT team to correct your email for future, because at a time when you try to reset the password, that it will not allow with the incorrect email.
All right. So is also having any possibility to register again if in case I still have problem?
If you are already registered, the system will not allow you to register again. It doesn't allow the duplicates.
Okay, no, it's fine. I'll trace the certificates.
I didn't get that.
No, I say I'm gonna trace the certificate as you advise and see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, try that one, and it will show. And then maybe you can screenshot that and send to the IT team. They will be able to assist you. But the system will not allow you to register twice.
not a problem. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. CEO. Hello, good evening.
It's like he's no longer here.
So what do we
Hello?
do when I want to, can I ask a question, please? I'm
Yes,
already
ma'am.
registered in Class C. Now I
Yes.
want to buy Class B. Do I still
Yes,
use the
ma'am.
same, do I still use the same credentials that I have, or I register afresh?
No, what you do is you will make a payment for the Class B, and then upload your copy on the very same Class C dashboard. And
Class C or
now
Class B?
the Class C. I get you said you are registered for Class C already.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, and when you have done that, then you can reach out to the IT team to upgrade your account. We will be able to convert your account, and your Class C shares will now be shown in the Class B. They will be shown together with the Class B on the Class B dashboard.
Okay.
So that is done by the IT team. They are the ones who can convert or rather upgrade your account from C to B, and that they
So how
can
do I read
only
the message? I read the ticket.
Yes, you can create a ticket or send an email to. You can send an email to. Maybe you can even reach to by email. I can be able to assist. The office at weownomy.global.
Office at
I can be
okay.
able to assist. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you. Now it's around 1. I would like to thank each and every one of you for being with us for this long. And it's getting late, and I hope we had a wonderful meeting. We cannot maybe respond to all the questions due to the limited time that we have. But we tried our best to make sure that we respond to as many questions as possible. And we will have another meeting. And also from the IT side, we are trying, different ways in which we want to find an effective way that we can use to make sure that we respond to the queries. We are aware of so many queries that are being raised. But I also want to plead with everyone that, like I said, in order for us to quickly assist people, when you report your problem, make sure that you explain thoroughly so that we don't take most of the time trying to understand what your problem is. If somebody is just saying, I cannot log in, then you have to ask, what is the error message maybe are you getting? And then you'll find that instead of solving the problem, we spend most of the time trying to reach out to people and for them to explain the problems that they have. But if you have an issue and it pertains maybe to the shares that you have, maybe you paid 2,000 and then the system is still showing 1,000 shares. When you report issues like that, you should attach even the proof of payments and provide your maybe the ID numbers and all that. If you provide the those details, it is very quick. It's very easy to help you. But the struggle that we are having, I understand people are getting frustrated that they have opened the tickets maybe 2 weeks ago or so. But the problem is that we spend most of the time requesting information from people because people don't just be elaborate. They just say my share certificate is wrong, and then you have to ask what is wrong on the certificate, and then you now you are engaged on a dialogue now trying to understand. But if you provide a certificate that my shares are not correct, here is the proof of payment, this should be the correct number of shares. This is my email. This is my ID. In a matter of a minute or so, in a matter of seconds, not even a minute, that ticket is closed. But if you don't provide those details, others will request, please provide your ID. They will respond after 3 days. And then if we can try to adopt, to that strategy of providing a detailed description of your problem, and also make sure that you give us your ID and your email that you use to register. That way, we'll be able to resolve so many problems, in a very short space of time. But the way things are, it takes too much time trying to understand the people's problems. And again, there are those who are just creating tickets and just for the sake of creating tickets and causing so much stampede. And now we have to filter all those people. So, but we will still continue to make sure that we serve our customers, our shareholders, but also you should understand the struggle that we are going through as the IT team trying to help and work on the issues that you raised to us. But thank you very much for being with us in our today's meeting. We'll meet again in our next meeting, maybe with an update towards the payday, the much awaited payday, which is now very close. But there is a lot that we are doing to make sure that everything is very smooth. So we will have that section on the website whereby you'll be able to verify that you have actually completed everything, and you are also included in the 18th payout. So we'll work on that very quickly to make sure that it will also relieve people, because now some others are panicking, even if you can not log into your account. But if you appear when you go to that section of the website, then you get a confirmation that you are included in the payout. Then you may have no reason to panic, even if you are not able to log in. But if you have done everything that is required, then you'll be able to see that you are included on the payout for the 18th. But failing which, if for any reason maybe you may miss that, on the next month, probably you'll be included. But we'll try not to not to skip people. But if you haven't provided the details that are required, then it's sometimes difficult to assist. Let's make sure that if you don't have a proof of payment on your platform, please make sure that you upload it, even through the track certificate. If you are unable to log in, you can upload your proof of payment via the track certificate feature. Then in that way, we'll be able to validate and prove that you are included in the upcoming payout. Thank you very much, and have a blessed night. It's already in the morning, so let's rest and prepare for the churches. Those will be going to churches tomorrow. Thank you very much.